by the state.
All right, I'm live. We're here. We're real. We're going.
Here and real. Performing for you.
Fine. Over here. And launch here. And pop out here. And somehow create more screen real estate for that. And then and that. And then that. Then there should be some menuing noises. Okay. Huh.
Okay.
All right, we're cooking.
Yeah. It's good. It's fine. I should probably not hit continue. That's going to cause many problems if I do that. All right. So
all my stuff going. Yep, everything's going.
Okay, we're all good.
We ride.
I did.
All right, I gotta do a character creation because that's the first.
Make a new character.
Yeah.
Oh, my game crashed.
Good.
So Halloween, what are we doing?
Let's go.
Hey everybody. I'm Sly9. Gnomebitten is here with me as well as Psyche. We are doing a Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 Archipelago Randomizer, where items are randomized between all three of our games for all three of our games.
I need to launch the thing through its special launch platform.
I am playing Dark Souls 1 over here.
I'm Psyche. I'm playing Dark Souls 2.
And then yeah, we got the live Psyche reaction.
Yeah, and I'm Gnomebitten, and you can't read live Psyche reaction because it's white on white right now. I did all of the pre-production for this, and I independently got every piece of the machine working, and now it's very fitting that I immediately run into problems.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yes, indeed. I'm gonna just eyeball my audio balance and just
That's what I'm doing too. I literally just eyeballed it. If you're watching my stream, I recommend you also open up Gnomebitten stream so that you can see Gnomebitten and Psyche at the same as well.
I mean, Psyche got to their old grandmas before I could.
Okay, now I need to look at all of my randomized starting equipment.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I just started with.
I could be on dual ladles.
Okay, this is gonna be fun because like there's gonna be like 20 minutes of me being completely wrong on controls because I've just been playing a ton of Night Rain as we all.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Yep.
like clicking the left stick, trying to.
I'm gonna hit Y to open things. I finally got over that, and
I did attempt to click stick, running away from my ogre.
Yeah. Huh. Pretty.
I'm actually going to play as burial gift.
Okay.
I'm actually going to play as the deprived because it looks like it's starting with Henri Straight-Sword, which is very, very good.
I'm being offered many ladles.
I found my own Chaos Flame Ember somehow.
How do I... Features. Nope. I want...
I'll deal with the Silent Demon in a bit. It's fine. The trick is, I do want to go around and grab stuff because randomizer, I'm not just gonna like. Normally, I just throw these black fire bombs and get past here.
I won't spend too long making my creature. I love seeing default Dark Souls 2 guy.
My objective is to spend a few minutes picking the saddest eyes I can out of every random.
I just tried to two-hand my weapon by pressing Y plus RB.
That's sad enough. We're good.
Pretty sad.
Okay, yeah,
I'd be pretty sad.
So I do have a Chaos Flame Ember, which tells me that the randomizing stuff did work.
Yeah.
Yeah, so only of the 3 Dark Souls games, only mine is officially sanctioned. Everyone else is strung together of differing qualities. I actually think the Dark Souls 2 rando is better than mine, but Jin's is Dark Souls 1 is kind of janky.
I want you to appreciate that this item right here, I've been playing a lot of Night Rain, and why can't I jump upwards to this spot? It would be so easy to make up.
These guys. I should not fight.
So, it's running a little bit better than on Hopes and Dreams. These aren't good enough to be, like, that they haven't gone through the process to get on the official website, but, like,
yeah,
they do basically function.
Yep.
I've played through the Dark Souls 1 before, and I believe Psyche has completed 1 on 2.
Yeah. I have not played any of these, but, like, at least randomizers. Eastros is playing a different game. If you go over to Gnome Stream, you can see 2 and 3 active over there.
Yeah, we're intending to get this done today, so we're not going to all 3 of us play 3 Dark Souls.
Yeah, that would be I think I've got VODs around if you want to see that, but it took a long time to beat all the games back to back because I'm bad at a lot of them.
Okay.
Oh no.
So we'll be back here later.
Oh, I hit you. I hit you.
Let's try a plunging attack.
Oh, you got me.
Yeah.
I hit you my box art armor.
Okay. I should probably wear that because I'm nude.
Okay.
Now it really is like I'm playing Night Rain, because I use this skin for,
And as we talked about before, we got that fun item on the left here. We were talking before starting about, like, games, because it was, like, talking about the trackers, and, like, games that, like... Super Metroid is a game that I do not need a tracker for.
You know, you want some cash?
Yeah, I want some cash.
Oh boy, right, they're all Prism Stones.
I told it not to do this, but it did it.
What?
I'm fighting Dragon Slayer armor for my first boss.
Uh-oh.
We'll move!
I guess by telling it no, what I was actually telling it was yes.
Yeah. Oh, we got a sunlight.
Legends, it is.
I
went too early.
I left things fairly constrained on my end. I didn't run an enemy randomizer. I didn't include the DLCs because I've played Dark Souls 2 once in the last 7 years, and it was last week.
I get that. I've played Dark Souls 1 well enough for this. But, like...
Thanks for the sub, QB.
I haven't actually played Remastered that much. Like, I was looking at it in Steam, and, like, Remastered is, like, low double-digit hours. Dark Souls 1 is, like, you know... A little more than that? It's fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
I am blessed that the vast majority of my Dark Souls 1 time was on console. I can't know how many hours it was.
We gotta get...
Ooh, that's a very good ring. I hope I don't die, though. I couldn't freaking see him getting too many items.
Yeah, well, I'm at the beginning of the game, because... I am running an old version of DSAP. Oh, I downloaded this from the thing. I thought this was...
You're using the recommended version.
Oh.
I looked at the thread, and there are newer versions. It says to use this one. So don't be coming in here with you're using the old version.
Yeah.
There's several that are marked pre-release that are.
Like, I actually went and checked because the most recent release is a version of version 17 that has been edited to work with AP World 6.2, and I looked in the thread and it said use this one. So
I found some skeletons.
Okay.
They were reasonably friendly.
I have also revealed the secret that I have disabled equipment requirements as well as equip a load. I'm holding a dragon tooth.
Pretty good.
Nah, okay. Let's... I'll go run a graveyard when I have anything better. I could run through here a couple times and just, like, grab everything, but... Well, let's try taking, like, normal route. And by that, I mean I have to go... God, I've... Like, it's the beginning of the game. I have so many places for me to, like, just roll and go get anything. I
just had to mentally talk myself out of using a jump attack.
But yeah, so all the items I'm gonna find are gonna be prism stones.
At least until the thing stops working. Because but then you'll just get free stuff.
My starting ring was randomized into Flynn's ring of give you 50 attack power when you don't weigh anything.
Oh. Okay.
Pretty good for the person who never weighs anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do crimes.
Whew.
Alright.
Oh, I also just began life with a pair of fall damage reduction. I might have access to the pit early.
Oh, is that a thing you can just like get as an item? Is like
I'm gonna guess
no,
you're randomized into lion shirt as your starting equipment.
Yeah, in Dark Souls 2, there are a bunch of pieces of armor that have various effects.
Yes.
And both my shirt and my gloves have fall damage reduction on them.
I think with 2 pieces you might be able to survive. I know with 1 piece you have to have a lot of health to live.
So
normally.
It's fucked up. Every piece of fall damage reduction does a different amount of reduction.
That's like I
looked into this last week while I was doing stuff. There's like a bunch of items that give -1. There's fall control that gives -infinity. There's the cat ring that gives -4, and then there's a couple in the middle.
You know, it occurs to me what I'm doing is not going to result in like what it normally would. That's fine.
I see.
I'm just gonna. I'm just. Like I'm doing like the normal beginning of game stuff where it's like, all right, go grab that Firekeeper soul, go grab like.
Hey, they're all stuff we might need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I glance over to the tracker and I see Nulando Transient Curse Before Ghosts. Like,
That's all stuff to reach.
That's stuff we want.
As far as progression, the only thing I did to my YAML is the small Lothric banner has to be early, and I have to get it before... speaking of things that have to be early, I need to find a coiled sword, or I can't do anything.
Hey Gnomebitten, would you like a life hunt scythe?
I'm so happy that I made that jump.
Nice.
Life hunt scythe is pretty good. If it's expensive, don't.
It's like 1,500 souls. I've got cash.
How is the curse of Prism Stone, bro? Everything I get is Prism Stone, and I could... It's annoying, because I could show off the tracker, but the tracker moves at such a speed that it's not really real. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah, the tracker is for, like, coming back to an area and going, what the fuck did I miss?
Because, like, I can show you... I have a Soul of a Great Hero in the pocket. Sure, thanks. That's,
Alright, I forgot that Life Hunt Scythe is a spell in this game. You gave me,
Ooh, oh,
well.
wait. Yes! Oh, I've embraced Favor Armor.
You got it, boss.
Yeah!
Okay.
Oh, that's a good armor. Yeah, it's a good set. Alright, we're just gonna do... my gut here is literally, like, to do, Blighttown skip. Like, that is what, like, when I opened up the game, my gut was like, alright, so you go get your Firekeeper Soul, and then you go down into Blighttown for some reason. I don't know why I would do that first, but... Soul of Velsta.
Cool. It's cash.
I should find a spot to like put like the most recent of. Okay, I can maybe let me take a little bit of time to see if I can't. Oh, my little Slyo's active in the corner. I didn't know that. That's fine. That's good.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. There's a tracker I have on a different thing that shows off the
Yeah, getting an Archipelago game to throw you the like your own game item pickup when you've been handed a thing is not always trivial.
I want to hold on.
I was very impressed that Dark Souls 2 does it.
We're gonna put a small little bit in the corner. Hold on. Transform.
Okie dokie. My stupid dog had to be let outside so she could do her business.
500. 600. And bottom, like... 60.
Are you also doing life psych reaction?
No, I'm putting a very tiny
bottom row of the tracker or of the log.
Bottom row of the log.
Oh, I'm dead.
Around there, so that like when I pick up an item. All right, so let's pick up an item and see how this looks. Hopefully this isn't too, like, weirdly intrusive, but I think it'll be fine. It's under the little... That's fine. I could do a live psych reaction, too. Maybe I should do that. Like, let's check this first. Let's do the Berg.
Before warned, capturing Discord is kind of weird.
I know.
But I'm sure you know that.
We've had our... Yeah, we've had our... Alright, so...
Am I locked? Oh, am I reading the wrong...
Alright, I'm not breaking these barrels for any real reason, I'm just breaking them because they're barrels. Okay. Let's go make this drop and get an item. Alright, so when I grab this... Yeah, that's Sage's ring. Okay.
I got a Sage's ring now. I can wear that. My tracker not working.
Got your transposing kiln.
Yeah, who's got the mini medals? Like, we're gonna get more of those. Okay. Let's go bop you over here.
God, after the last run of this I did being on Dark Bandit's Knife +2 for so long, just beginning life with Dragon Tooth feels fucking great.
I'm just
speedruns don't even upgrade that weapon when they
it's
when
just
they use it.
Wait, was that?
I don't have to do like a gigantic song and dance to kill a regular enemy.
What would a mini medal be in the context of Dark Souls? Items here, a badge of the ultimate honor. They already have them.
Butcher knife.
They're called sunlight medals. Like, there's even a place you can turn them in for things, right? Like,
Yeah, there is. You can level up covenants.
okay, we're gonna take a moment to live psych reaction, so this will just take a bit to open up I also have to mute that stream. Okay,
I still got it, baby. I'm doing skips.
Then
I can actually trade with the crow. I've got stuff to trade.
Out a window. Dubs, thanks for the raid. Hey, everybody. We've got a lot of Dark Souls randomization going on here.
Oh,
I'm Gnomebitten.
Psychonthrope.
I'm Cyanide, and
I got a SS flash shard.
okay, that's way too big, but that's fixable. So I'm adding the little camera here for
our Dark Souls 2 vision.
For the Dark Souls 2 vision, because Dark Souls 2 vision isn't live, but it is in that corner. You can see the tiny bits of Dark Souls 2 up in the live psych reaction zone. It's fine. Okay.
I don't want to use a hint this early, but I may be forced to.
Just priced into needing to find the banner.
Coil sword.
Oh yeah.
That
I got servant roster. Oh, I also got prism. Are those prism stones real? I guess
they are real, and in fact, if you can fill out on prism stones and be able to pick up more stuff.
God, we are our equipment is just running wild. Zenithus crown and
light bulb and a hug.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could.
But yeah,
an object from a mysterious world known only as Dark Souls 2.
So yeah, you can see in the corner, that's a Psyche's game. If you want to see Gnome is currently live streaming. That's the other thing I need to open, is that chat. Okay. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Dubs. Welcome, everybody. Enjoy the Archipelago Randomizer. All of us are, playing
we are
Dark
linked
Souls
together. We have items for each other player. You might know how random stuff works. He's a list F+1. Maybe I can cast some spells.
Yeah. I'm about to get a dragon in my head. What? There's dragon. Hi, how you doing? Thank you.
Found you some rubbish.
But yeah, I really, the thing that's gonna be just hilarious to me is getting back out of Night Rain time. I said, like, I'm just so Night Rain brain. We like having both this armor and this hat. It's perfect, you know.
I cracked a very large soul item to be able to buy you that armor.
Thank you. Is the armor good? Oh, the armor's great looking. That's what matters. Oh, right. Input for kick.
Forward light attack.
Yeah, forward plus light attack.
Okay, okay, the armor's great because I can't see the enemy. See? Like, I've got this nice little... There's the kick. Okay, cool.
And I was talking about Pop Tracker, and mine doesn't seem to be working. Oh, nice. I guess this is a Pop Tracker for a... No, this is a release. This is a real Archie game. It should function, but I'm not figuring it out.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go down downstairs.
I've just been reminded that you can bat back fire bombs in Dark Souls 2.
Alright. Let's go talk to our good friend.
Well, you seem to have your wits about you. I trade for souls.
Yeah,
my
did a
shops,
jumping attack and a firebomb thrower, and
my shops aren't randomized. Oh, okay.
no.
Okay, then I'm gonna buy I'll buy a resonance key.
Thank you, kind.
I'm gonna try not to buy weapons for this then. That's fine.
So I have pop tracker hooked in.
Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is the most, like, work in progress of these three.
Mm-hmm.
It's just such a perfect hat, though. Alright, then we get... This is... gauntlets. Oh, it's over here. Alright, I suppose I should go touch that bonfire and then go get myself over to...
Trying to heal aid. Shopping. Okay, I have my own coiled sword. Okay.
Oh, good. Yeah, that... I didn't think about that as, like, a key, but that is a key, and for, like... That could be, like, based on...
It has to be early, though, because I'm very bottled without it.
Yeah, but it could be, like, my Blight Town, right? Because that's technically reachable, like, you know, I can skip the
depending on how that's set up. I know my YAML is set to force the blacksmith's key to be early and local.
Okay.
It has to be in my world. So it's possible that that's also the case over there. Soul of a Demon.
Soul of a Demon burns like fire. What does this actually say? I don't remember what he says outside of Soul of a Demon.
Soul of a Demon.
It's the important part.
I guess I should go check the transposing.
Oh God, no!
There's no guarantee that short key is going to give me.
Oh, good. I even thought about that happening. Crossing the bridge over by Undead Berg, trying to lock on to the enemy by the door.
Yeah!
Immediately locking on to the firebomber, and into the pit you go. That... Good. I'm glad we got the classic beat still here. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, hi, buddy.
What armor are you wearing, Jens?
Xanathos Crown and Lautrec armor.
I'm not gonna buy your Black Knight armor then.
Lautrec has like this armor has like a reasonable poise, I think.
Yeah, it's up there.
Let me check. Yeah, there we are. Next to my cleric armor I could put on. It's fine.
Well, let's just,
Again, it's gotta be a bit of remembering where any thing is for... Buddy. At least this knife is pretty usable. Alright, let's go grab some grease, which is not some grease. That would normally be your 3 lightnings. Armor's real. Like,
Armor is pretty. Your
Poise.
games have poise.
Yeah, poise.
Mine doesn't, but.
Yep. Poise is a real stat.
Okay, let's see how horrible high wall is.
Come on, we got the guy. If I happened to locate a firebomb, no.
It's very funny not being able to, like, see enemies that I'm fighting because of my hat.
Yeah.
It's good. I just know there isn't. I know there is an enemy behind, you know. Psyche is
yeah,
wielding-
I found Dragon Tooth on the ground in the in Majula, and in interest of getting this video game done today, I have disabled item requirements. And also
What's
equip
that?
load.
So,
Yeah, my tracker absolutely is not working because I just got an item that I know is on the thing, and it's so I'm just gonna have to. That's fine. I know where items are in this game. That does make me feel a little
this is
less
great.
confident
Sorry,
about
that's,
one-shotting this. But
this is the gold. The other one I was like, no, but I had to use the key for this one. This is where the gold pine resin actually lives. Yeah.
You were looking at Wooden Shield before, weren't
Yes, yes, I was.
you?
I have I have a Black Knight I gotta go deal with. All right. I have a parry. Yeah, I have a target shield.
yeah, let's get my. I'll just close out this.
Just like Black Knight drops like that, either should be randomized or I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hey, buddy. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You know, I don't think this is normal. This is in fact pretty scary. There's just a slug floating midair. Oh. I'm leaving.
I don't think I want to be fighting you on the stairs like this. Hey, get on up here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Wow, that was a ton of fall damage. I fell like 6 feet and broke my ankles.
Cool.
It can happen to a common rider, it can happen to you.
Oh, sweet. Just Black Knight sword, huh? Cool.
Okay, you're. Seems like somebody's set.
Well, I need stats for it, but, you know.
Is the dragon going to be a dragon?
Oh, wait, I see I've been sent an item. Yep, uh-huh. Very good. Got the binoculars.
I'm gonna have to suicide run for the claymore. Yeah, that is basically how getting items from the dragon works.
Okay. So we got a barrel I'm gonna get hit by. No?
Wait.
Barrel?
Something that won't be apparent to folks is that the tracker for Dark Souls 2, or the text log for Dark Souls 2, applies very useful and fun names to each check. I've just collected metal chest in the tunnel where you get fireballed by a salamander.
That is visible on my side, so you can see that.
Oh, word.
I have the last line of the tracker active.
Nice. Because yeah, if you've played Dark Souls 2 recently, you probably know exactly where that is.
You know,
Get out of the way.
where you get hit by a salamander.
Oh no,
That's where
Bloodborne
you
is
get
here.
fireballed by a salamander.
What am I on for weight?
Enjoy strong magic shield.
24.5 out of 49.
Nailed it.
Easy. It's really easy, actually. I was like, why am I still like, I'm kind of surprised that I'm in the right, you know. Where are you, buddy? Nope. Get back here.
Oh no, Bloodborne is here.
There we go. I had to find the crystal lizard. Yeah, one lizard soul.
I do love that lizards are just the standard.
Yeah, that's there's the one like perfectly round lizard that's kept in a vault. You know.
The shame that they broke we got off the lizard standard.
I know, right?
Ooh, that's a good present.
The metric lizard.
Metric lizard sits in a climate-controlled cloche.
Like the world's most valuable cake.
The lizard was exactly this.
You know what? If the game's going to give me a bunch of his soul items right now, what if I eat all of them?
Yeah. You want some more?
Yeah. Although I will check what that one becomes at the transposing kiln. If I have to use this weapon for the run, it'll be fine if I'm a little boring, but Henri's straight sword is very good. Oh, do you need some souls gens?
It wouldn't hurt.
What if I transpose that soul of the blood of the wolf into a soul of Gwendolyn for you? But I have to pay a 5K transfer fee. So
The transfer. Okay, yeah. I understand.
Soul of the blood of the Gwendolyn.
Yeah. Thank you for the sub mode, Wondershot. Appreciate it.
Enjoy Netrunner.
Yeah. Netrunner's a great time. Speaking of one-off items, as I break every barrel in this room, there's an actual item over here. That is Painted Guardian's Curve Sword.
Level 33 now.
I'm gonna die to this fire breath as I try to like get to the. Yeah, I'm gonna die to that fire breath as I try to get down here. I was making that run and I'm like, isn't this just gonna kill me? And I was already a little too far running. But like, that's okay. It's fine. It's been time since I've played Dark Souls 1, and it's all embedded in my memory, but it has to be pulled up. And every time something happens, it's like, oh, we're about to have something going on here, right? And then, you know, some nonsense occurs.
It's a good game.
It's all in the long-term storage, but you got to get it pulled into RAM, and that takes a second.
Yeah.
Disk access. It's the problem with us old timers is we've got hard drives for the early kids these days with their SSDs.
SSDs, yeah. Alright.
Can I get into that side by running past the dragon and bone wheel
Oh god, bone wheels.
in a narrow hallway nonetheless?
Alright. However, there's the old standby that will never betray you, and that is try running through.
Love a good old-fashioned game of run past.
Yeah,
Oh, I've been. That's it's been my MO here. Now it is time for an ancient enemy. In Dark Souls 3, the very first chest in the game is a mimic.
It's an incredible choice.
Man, why doesn't Cass play this game more? It's got so much screaming in it. Well, speaking of, that mimic made no noises.
So much and simultaneously no screaming. Okay.
I would say that mimics are more of a mumbler, a chuckler.
Well, I should check if I have rings. Oh, boost miracles. Yeah, sure. Bonk, 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 bonk. I don't make the noise when I bonk with the hat, but...
But we all know it's there.
We all know it's there. Normally there's an enemy here.
Okay.
Okay, can't let the rat out of the cage.
Do you think
Despite
it's a
all his
soft sound?
rage.
I think even if there was something in the center of that, it's bonking against too much cloth, so it's gonna be like a like it's gonna sound like a t-shirt wrangling against some rails, which is definitely a sound.
Yeah, it's like a towel being bopped against something.
Yeah. All right, so now I get to do the fun times where I try to figure out how to get this dragon away.
Alright, Pursuer defeated.
Nice.
Did immediately
Have a
get
tight
popped
chart.
by his 3 mooks afterwards, but that's fine.
Come on, buddy. Come on down. Okay. Yeah, hi. I want that claymore. I know it's not a claymore, but I want it.
Soul of a Claymore.
Soul of a claymore. Yeah? Look at my stealth. Look at my incredible stealth. How could this dragon possibly tell that I'm behind this wall? Like, there's no possible way that the dragon could tell that I'm standing here waiting for it. Come on.
That guy, like, instead of exploding into a gumbo, he exploded into oh no, you don't.
Okay, well. The hat is like a periscope? Yeah.
Got you a profaned greatsword. That's anything.
I have a fire seed. Propane greatsword.
It's a great hat.
pretty.
It's such a good hat.
It's an Uggs, which, if you're an Uggs liker,
Alright. Over here. I've got the 555 souls from... Alright, hey buddy, come on down. Alright, now I'm perfectly hidden. Behind this pillar. me take a peek. Okay.
I've got you the depths bonfire key.
Let me just get to this
Oh, no.
bonfire
I
so
hate
that
those things.
Oh, the depths bonfire key. Sewer chamber, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Something's exploding. Oh, it's this guy.
Alright, dragon is flying. I guess I need time to grab these prism stones, which is what I'm actually after. I used all my levels on endurance and vitality because I don't actually like I got that Black Knight sword, but it wasn't like a randomized drop, so I feel bad using it. You know?
Yeah, that's always the, Oh, small off banner. We're cooking now.
Alright.
Oh!
Were you able to track down Coiled Sword?
Yeah, it was at, I bought it a while ago. It was, I didn't recognize it because my shop was so full of stuff. And it was a key item, and it didn't look like, it looked like an ember to me.
Alright. Let's spend a mini medal.
Yeah, I'm surprised I made it out of that alive as
Oh,
well.
no, sorry, I cannot yet spend mini medals. That's fine.
Let's, wiggle around and hope for the best situation.
Hitting one of my favorite jokes in Dark Souls 2. Locked door that does not have a key. The only way to get in is knock and wake
gotta
up
knock.
the enemies inside.
Thank you. Really, Night Rain's biggest failing is that the Pradlin pates are so damn quiet.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyway, got the door, so I get to skip all of my... Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. I don't want to be here. I get to go get to Andre quick. So... Try knocking is so funny. I like the door you open that just has a skeleton behind it.
Yeah,
That's the best
deal.
door in video games.
That is the best door in video games. Like, you open the door and, like, there's just a skeleton. And it's just the happiest skeleton.
I mean, he's not that happy. He's been compressed into a briquette.
Yeah, but, like... Does that feel bad?
Ah, hints are more expensive than I normally have them set. Okay.
Oh, I didn't change that at all.
Yeah, no, in the
Dark Souls 2 is just
weekly
like...
one. Oh no, just in the like weekly one that gets run in your zone. We tend to have it set at 5% instead of the default 10.
I don't organize a lot of them, so I barely know the settings for the mothership.
That's fair.
Video game. It was that, reward dead end so you don't feel like your time was wasted. In this case, the reward is a skeleton. It's true.
It's not even a dead end. It's just like
It's just a door.
a door in the middle of a room.
Yeah.
Like it costs you no time.
But you just get a little skeleton that's been squished.
Yeah.
It's not quite like skeleton that's been squished into a,
It's not Pompeii skeleton.
Yeah, it's not Pompeii. Oh, God. Well, you talk about top-tier quality comedy skeletons.
Greatest of all time.
I don't think I can make these things bleed, huh? Alright.
What are they?
Grass.
Oh yeah, they don't bleed. They ain't got
They don't
blood.
have blood.
Grass ain't got blood, Jens.
Yeah, why do they bleed? Here I am with like, I'm doing 8 damage with this Thieves Knife plus 0.
I do think they are vulnerable to slash damage, though.
I'm just sort of doing the things I would normally do, where like now it's like, okay, go get the Grass Crest shield. And like, obviously that's not going to do anything, but I'm going there.
It's not, it's actually not bad, because all those items...
They all add up, but
they all add up.
That's just my default
Oh,
right
there
now,
you
is
go.
doing all the like things I would normally be doing that are like...
Wolf Ring is a good one to get, because I frequently forget that. And the items around Wolf Ring.
I'm just check out this crystal lizard doing a dance.
Yeah.
It just does a little wiggle. try and grind. Yeah, it's just like all the like. I know that I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna kick a Black Knight Halberd have her off a cliff, and then when the Halberd doesn't drop, I'm gonna immediately reflexively reset. Like, ooh, right. Oh, actually, these are ones I have to look out for because they're the suits, the like full armor sets. Those
Yeah,
are like
they're multiple item drops.
Those are like 5 item drops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go talk to Grandma.
Yeah, it's...
You know, I have to say, I'm happy that the world has discovered Robot Alchemic Drive. It's been funny forever, and now people know for sure.
Now people know it, yeah.
Grandma!
I forgot that Scholar put in Invisible Men. This is the only one whose location I remember.
I know a few of them.
It's like, they're not worth anything, I don't think.
They always drop a smooth and silky stone, or they might have a chance of dropping petrified somethings. So basically, you redeem them for gambling.
They appear to have been randomized into nothing.
Oh god, I forgot about gambling, as if that's like checks or not.
It's not.
It shouldn't be.
Okay.
But it means you can still get the spear that way.
Come on down. I'm gonna try to remember how to kick you. Yep.
Now, if you want the Archie logos to look like rainbow stones, you should be watching Slido 9, where they're just prism stones.
You have the 5-star drops. Okay, there's the backstab I wanted, but it wasn't in the right position. That's fine.
Oh,
I've saved you money.
Big money?
Only, I wouldn't call 2,000, but you could,
yes,
you could
okay.
get it at Menards.
Black Knight off the cliff, and Blue Titanite chunk. Time to restart. Damn. Well, you know, we tried. Okay, let me adjust things. I want to move.
Time to fight Vort.
Sort of moving a little bit of things around so that I've got chats visible. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go get red Tearstone ring and die. Why would I do that?
There's also Bandit set right there.
Bandit set is more of a... Okay, well, let's go down there.
As well as the Humanzo that's...
There's the one in the tiny corner. That's the... I love the one in the corner. I can also go grab, I almost fell in that hole. I can also go grab the, Wake Up the Dragon zombie.
This is a guy I wouldn't be surprised to find in Night Rain. King Osiris.
Yeah.
Or do they not want to have implied baby squishing in their game?
I want more... I want more, more bosses in Night Rain from other games. I love... I wish they were, like, more of a thing, a threat, real...
Yeah, the number of them that are just way less aggressive than a Night Rain boss, or than an Elden Ring boss.
Okay, I actually have to pick up this set on the bridge. And then this ladder here.
So many items.
Yeah, I think all 5 of that armor comes to you.
Okay. A lot of conception. I mean, yeah, you got your Bloodborne as well. Alright. And that was a house key. Sure.
That does directly open two checks?
Alright, you know what it's time for? It's time to check if I have Homeward Bone. I have 1 Homeward Bone. Because I can hear, you hear the stomping? I hear the stomping.
You can look down and see them all.
Ooh, hold on, can I try plunging attack on the All of them? Look at them.
You can survive this if you land at a very specific spot.
Alright, we're trying a plundering attack. Yeah!
I'm a hero. I'm a beautiful, gorgeous hero, and I'm invincible. I cannot be killed. And all for souvenir of reprisal.
Spike shield. No new rings. Alright, let's go... I don't know, annoy Hovel? Actually, I should probably... There's, Elite Knight set in the forest here, right?
Yep, in the left side of forest.
Yeah.
There's a fair amount of items there.
Yeah, I'm going through the... Because I hadn't considered that, like, armor sets were going to be, like, one of the bigger piles to grab. Because they're, like, 5 checks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to the, like, 5 Chris's over here and see what's up with them. See if
Game's giving you lots of Titanite chunks.
I don't think I have anything that realistically deals with the Hydra.
I just blocked up myself in the world. I just blocking and chopping its heads off one at a time.
With your bandit's knife?
Yeah, my bandit's knife and target shield.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it would work.
I'm grabbing the set down at where you would normally fight it.
You have a white signed soapstone.
Okay, well I'm leaving. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna get. I'm gonna revise that statement. I'm not gonna die to a Hydra here.
There's been some conversation about how Dark Souls 2 is the most King's Field of the Dark Souls games. And outside of the things we've been laughing about earlier, the house that just has a skeleton in the basement is one of the things I think of with that.
Now, if only there was a chest with a wooden shield down there.
Ow!
But I don't think that chest ever had wooden shield.
The Hydra's got that much. Like, how much vertical you got?
Oh, all of it.
I basically haven't gone this way in so long. I'm going up the ladder back here. It means I'm gonna get hedgehogged.
Yeah, there's several chogs there.
Got the bear cats.
Yeah.
Got this. You're going towards the stone armor set.
Yeah. That's sort of the idea, is that I know I can grab stone armor if I go back around here. I'm literally, my routing at this point has turned from the normal stuff to sets.
Yeah, it's like going for high density things makes sense.
Yeah.
Which
I'm finding enough demon titanite that I might be able to use that propane greatsword. Propane. Whoa! That dog ain't right. No, I don't have a very good hand kill except for my bois. Or a passing bois.
Alright, so over here we have the first of the... Excuse me, I'm sitting here trying to worry about hedgehogs. You can't hit me with vines. This is why I call him a hedgehog. It's that attack right there.
There you go. And they got spikes. Normal cats ain't got spikes.
Yeah.
I know about cats, and they ain't got spikes.
Alright, now I gotta make a run for cat. Right, let's try to get to cat before I get killed. Oh no, I'm on the other side.
where I picked up calling them bearcats, but I find it amusing given that they look a little bit like a combination bear and cat, which is not what a bearcat is. That's a real animal, and it's a weird, like, lemur cat.
I'm in Mushroom Hut right now, which is good because it means Stone Armor's right over here.
I think bearcat. I think of being assailed by giants. That's not my flask. What is that animal called? Is it a mustelid? Birchwongs?
Binturong.
Soul of
Binturong.
Gwendolyn.
Is that a bearcat? They look like what a bearcat would be.
A binturong is what a bearcat is, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I intuited that an animal that was going to be a bearcat. Oh my God,
And hello, time to talk to Cat. Not so that thou art new.
I only know as much about bearcats as I do because I spent some time living in Cincinnati, where they've got some at the zoo, and that is the mascot of the local college.
This door doesn't open from the back, does it? Now that I think about it.
Which door?
Crest of Artorias.
No.
Yeah, Crest of Artorias does not open from the back.
Yeah, I just realized where I am, and... Okay. Well. That's fine. I got the stone armor, so now I have... 2 Soul of Gwendolyn?
Oh,
Yeah, that'll happen.
Don't kill me, please. Be niceies. Niceies.
Sure, there's always dark side. I know there's more items here. There was the thing over by the mushrooms and stuff, but like I'm just gonna go ahead and we'll have to be back here later anyway.
Wait, are you
Sif? So
okay?
I'm not gonna fight.
Dark Souls 1 Rando does not treat boss souls as distinct from regular soul items in terms of how many of them you can find.
So I just have...
You're just going to be completely flush with cash a whole lot.
2 Souls of Gwendolyn says a lot about gender, that's true.
So that guy who has the cage on his back that takes you to that Covenant area,
Yeah.
is a goat man just walking around on all fours.
Alright, let's go get the bonfire over by Crest of Artorias door. Then we can go towards Moonlight Butterfly for a little while. I'm still on this knife. I know I could switch to this Black Knight straight sword. Black Knight sword. But like...
Yeah, you've decided it's off limits.
It's not a thing.
It wasn't sacred. It was not propane.
Yeah.
22 strength to use this thing? You know what? Sure.
Is that what the dude up at the top of the bell tower sells? Is profane and profane accessories?
Yeah.
I'll take a tiny chuckle out of that one.
Pretty good.
Enough of my job is filling propane tanks that I have grown an affinity for Hank Hill. I did not possess this previously.
There's something about it. That mystical gas.
There's a number of people who want me to commit crimes so that they can explode.
Listen, I know the tank looks a little old and it hasn't been tested in 20 years, but come on. I'm just going to put it in the back of my U-Haul. I'm not going to do anything dangerous with it.
I had a guy come in. He's like, hey, I've got 200-pound tanks. Can you fill those? I go, yeah, I can do that for you. Like, give me like 5 minutes to get somebody else up here to run my desk. I'll be right out for you. And I go out there, and he's very clearly like, I got these as part of, like, you know, someone passed away and everything in their shed is my problem now kind of situation. And I look at these 200-pound tanks and I'm like, hey, before we get these off your truck, I'm just going to, like, spin it around and look at the date on it, make sure that I can fill this. And this was a tank that had never been requalified, never been serviced, and was manufactured in 1957.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know, a little minor, like, it's been around the block a little bit. A little tiny bit.
Cylinders from that era can still be good, but basically nobody wants to certify them, which is why they end up in that situation.
Yeah, for the record, if you bring me a tank that is older than 2013, it must have been requalified at least once.
They used to make them a lot thicker back then too, so they weigh a ton.
Yeah, that tank was marked as being like 90 or 100 pounds, and nowadays those are usually 65.
Oh no. Oh, the grass is mowing me. There's the stakes. Oh no, the tree. Wait, okay, hold on. If I get behind this tree,
You've just got the entire zoo coming at you, huh?
Oh yeah. We got I got all the items I wanted out of there, which was like the Ur-Drangleic sword, my archive key.
To be real, Gens, were you aware of if Resist Curse was even a spell in Dark Souls?
Sorcery Resist Curse. I've never used that spell.
I've never used that spell, but I know.
You.
Yeah, that's sold by your buddy.
I'm sorry, Havel's armor and Havel's gauntlet.
Cool.
Are we getting hefty? Is that what's going on here?
Getting hefty.
Get equipped with.
You know, with my target shield? Yeah, all right. Anyway, this ring here is easy to forget, not even notice.
For soup.
I get to keep my hat, so, you know.
Soul the King.
I tell you to seek that.
Dang it.
Rolling is for chumps without real steel, it's true. Block, like, we just take hits. Like, I don't
Poise just appeared on my screen, and I'm very happy about it. So Dark Souls 3, it's the odd duck of Poise having games. You only have Poise active during attacking frames. So the fact
it's like during specific attacking frames too, isn't it?
It's like more. Some weapons don't have very many of the attacking frames that get the Poise, and then some get a lot. I'm using an ultra great sword, which gets more. But just seeing it happen at all is kind of special.
Yeah.
Yeah. If shield's so good, why not shield everything? Why don't they make the whole armor out of the black box? Right? Like. Armor quantity matters than quantity. Isn't that like having a piece of equipment in every slot is more valuable than the numbers directly in each slot? Like something like that, where like even though it might report lower, but just having any gauntlets on is better than like a bigger foot.
Yeah, if I remember right, that is a game where having nothing equipped provides you a pretty hefty negative bonus. Okay, I will treat these guys with any amount of respect. Fine.
I didn't see what I got for you because I'm being invaded.
Strong magic shield.
By a guy I just talked to, nonetheless. Come here, Mr. Man.
Oh,
Sunless
shoot.
Shield, the Parry
shoot.
Master.
I don't think this knight has a back, right?
Who?
Yeah, you don't have a back. All right.
Oh, Stone Giant?
No, the knight in front of the Firekeeper soul.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can parry him, but not
parry.
riposte him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, but
Okay, that Knight Podrick went better than it normally does. He didn't even parry me once.
yeah, I can parry. It's just great. Good job.
He does take bonus damage. You know, he takes
And
counter hits. when
does have
he's-
blood.
He does have blood. He's got that guy's got blood.
Also has a flask.
Yeah. He's the regular mooks have flasks, but they're not likely to show that because they're likely to be dead. He's the first guy with like hit points.
Not gonna lie, I forgot there was an item here. But
Ah.
it's really funny how much this game walked so that Elden Ring could run. Like, I'm here using weapon arts, and weapon arts are kind of very hit or miss in this game. Mostly miss. But then in Elden Ring, they're just kind of universally good.
Yeah.
I have a magic katana.
Get down here. so I
Reveal
can set
myself as a
it
fraud who doesn't remember how many steps you have to let Dragon Rider take to get him.
up.
7. Are you a reassembling skeleton? You didn't give me soul. Up.
Because the parry and doesn't go for the... Fine, whatever. Hey, our good dancing buddy.
I might should just go talk to the giant and ignore these items until then. But there are a ton of checks here.
I can't tell how many hollows are coming after me. It's like some. You know what, let's go somewhere else. Let's put some Titanite into this knife. Oh, do I have humanities? 2 humanities.
That's a good point. I should equip some embers just in case I need them.
Reverse hollowing.
Yeah, with our healing humanity items.
I don't actually remember if I need a reverse hollowing to kindle a bonfire.
You do.
You do.
Okay, that was my gut, but I was like, wait, I might just be taking an action for no reason. Okay.
That's great rotted the great rotted great wood or whatever it's called looks different than I remember. No, he's the cursed rotted abyss watchers. It actually changes his name. Holy shit. And I've learned that the sound of the tree moving is actually tied to the area, not to the
Not the actual guy.
Huh? the hole the hole opened up.
Welcome to down here, I guess.
Finally, hellhole.
Any souls? I do. I should go
That
upgrade
is
my
absolutely
sword.
whole wrong.
That was the Abyss Watcher's trick. Let's go upgrade our weapon.
Alright. Now I have a +5 bandit knife.
That's a good weapon. A nice quality weapon. You can make it into a... if you can find the divine ember, you could make it +10 divine...
I found the large divine ember. I don't have the...
Yeah, you didn't find it.
No, well,
I
true,
found
you
it.
found it. I found this. That's right. I'm mostly not dealing with upgrading offensive stats yet because I don't have a weapon that I'm super in on. But I will take +5 on this thing. Just to have a weapon that I can use. Abyss Watcher's trick. Alright. I suppose I should go kill gargoyles, because I have to. Sitting here thinking what I should do, and it's like, well, that's like the thing you gotta, so like, probably.
You ever learn, you ever learn send skip?
Yes?
for certain values of have to.
Yeah. I'm also gonna go over here and quick pick up some of the items in between, at the Undead Parish. There's like just a couple items that are like around.
One of my ashes had an ash in it. So I bought the... I sold... I gave away an item to be able to buy the rights to get another item.
Yeah, knifing the gargoyles, even with this at like a +5 knife, is probably like...
Gargs bleed.
If that...
No, cut their tail off and get a better weapon.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't work. I don't work. Okay, so I do have to pay attention to the shop because I just bought your heavy iron key.
Okay. I'm also, like, I know it's a target shield, but I'm at least feeling good that I still know how to parry in this game. Alright, that was all I was really after there. Let's go into the church.
Yeah, white hair talisman. That's pretty good. It's not the best at anything, but it casts both pyromancies and miracles.
Oh.
I remember it being required for some of the most damage you can do in Dark Souls 3. Where you swap... you do something to swap damage onto the pyromancy spell that's like the grip, where you grip them and do damage that way, and you trick it into doing the wrong spell.
Alright.
All three of these games are very well explored and have many, many weird exploits and bugs in them. But I'm willing to bet this one actually has the most, even though you'd think it would be one.
Alright. Got it.
Okay, curse rotted. That's nice. I needed that.
Yeah, these are. I'm grabbing the rest of the items around Firelink right now. I didn't clear it out when I was here the first. Ooh, my own pyromancy flame. Hello.
Yo.
Okay. Let's see what I have in the pocket for that.
Okay, these guys just are fast enough to get me for that. Fine.
Huh. Homing Crystal Soul Mass and Great Soul Arrow as my extant spells, huh?
Well.
And Gravelord Sword Dance.
Mm. I had a little bit forgotten the amount of enemies will pursue you to the end of the earth. That's true in Dark Souls 2.
That is extremely the case.
Have more sorceries and also a new weapon to consider.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll put that on instead of Dragon Tooth. I'll swap to different interesting things.
After playing a ton of Kingsfield and Armored Cores in release order, my experience is that FromSoft jank is not resolved, but compounds. You know what? I believe it. Yeah, the Abyss Watcher got to do his transformation from Phase 1 to Phase 2 as he was falling into the hole.
Now I get to fight Dragon Slayer armor.
I'm running around catacombs, I'm running outside of catacombs in the graveyard, just like, you know, let's go grab where Zweihander is, let's go do all that stuff.
I just saw the Firekeeper do a T-pose for 0.2 of a second.
Ooh, I'm escaping some skeletons. Let's add some more. Alright, now I get to turn around and see how many skeletons are chasing me.
2.
7.
The number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm a hero. I'm undefeatable.
A couple. Okay. Oh, I sent you Uchi. Ah, okay, fine.
I'm a big fan of katanas in 2. They're kind of at their weakest there. Oh, I didn't notice it. Maybe I was being bullied.
It was very recent. It was my round shield.
I don't remember what I have to do to join the Covenant here.
You have to do something with the Way of the Blue. Like you might need to have been invaded, or maybe you just need to kill an invader. It's 90% of the time you talk to that guy, he just tells you to fuck off because you're not cool enough.
Yeah. We'll just presume that nothing he has is important.
Holding his Covenant item. Yeah, then you need to... I think you get one for having the Way of the Blue thing go correctly. Hey, that lady wasn't randomized. She was herself.
Oh, he actually did the riposte on that. Fine. This knife even at +5 is really jank. That's okay.
This lady is gonna get propaned.
I don't think I got the item down here, did I? There you go.
Have the worst shield in the game.
There you go.
Or not. So the one you gave me is okay. The one I gave Psyche is very bad.
Yeah, the Crimson Parma.
I forgot how to get up there. Probably from the bonfire that I didn't get.
something about Black Knight Black Knight Ultra Greatsword has forgotten to remove its stat requirements. I will not be equipping that.
Okay.
Yeah, dialing back thoughts many minutes. The hint amount thing just means that I'm not going to like. The thing I had tried to hint for was infinite Pharaoh's Lockstones.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
not progress, but it is interesting. And at 10%, it becomes like I'm saving those for King's Ring and the other one, but Astral Mist Heart.
Alright. Let's go see how gargoyles with this knife goes.
You have any grease?
Nope.
No, then it'll have to go as it goes.
Let me check.
Grease listen.
I have a dried finger, and I've got a mini metal, and I've got the servant roster. Yeah, I know.
Alright, I'm over there. Okay, I have to go back over there and go to that terrible, terrible place where the... No, Billy the dog-faced boy. Ah. Evelyn plus 9. You know, I think I might be able to make use of that.
+9?
Wait, shit that gets sent to you is just assigned a random upgrade level?
Yeah.
That rules.
That guy shot me through the ground. I did that in the interest of making the rando go faster. But the
Seems
weapon I
good.
used, but the propane greatsword I found was unupgraded when I found it. However, the game gave me 1,000,000 demon titanites. That's +3, which is probably good enough to beat the game with.
Oh, that's the edge of the world. Why am I trying to roll in fat armor?
Can work.
It's not a good idea. I'm doing this off of like instinct, and the instinct is why do I have hovels on? Let's change that. Let's not fight against my own self here.
Yeah. You want a dark bead?
Dark bead. Ooh.
You're sounding like the game wants you to be a wizard, because you've got like soul spears and dark bead. Dark bead works just without anything else. Soul spear you need the levels for. So if you can find a catalyst,
Yeah, that would very much. There's a reason I haven't put anything into offensive stats, because I don't have, you know.
Yeah. It is on his way to you.
Alright, so Dark Bead, yeah, if I can find myself a... can I just buy one from...
the old randomizer had the seller wizard would always sell one, but he would always sell it at huge prices.
If your shops aren't randomized, then you could buy one from the blacksmith in New Londo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
So-
thinking, was like, just...
That's seller wizard, but he probably sells one. Oh, I find you some grease.
I did misinterpret seller wizard as the wizard who sells and not the wizard in the cellar.
I took that as both.
Oh, he's both. Yeah, you're right. I
is.
did a pun on accident.
Oh, good, I got my help me.
Ooh, okay.
It's not
Undead
that bone
Bones
shard.
Hard does help a lot. I'm kind of struggling right now. propane. Oh, these guys can climb ladders. Oh, a skeleton with one arm. They gave him a weird ladder climbing animation. Man, this is a Christian stream. Hashtag Catholic Gaming. I'll have to go back to Firelight to check these NPCs.
Whoops.
That fight was going really well until I stepped off the ledge and fell into a hole. Let's go check for a catalyst. That sounds like a really good thing to do.
Direction to take, yeah.
Yeah. We got Big Hat, yeah. I did not return the thing. Don't fall in the hole, please. Thank you. All right. I said it aloud, so I would not fall in the hole.
Shop shouldn't be randomized, and data science, not data science, just regular science, me and Burnhead did, if you use the item randomizer to do shop rando, it kind of works, except anything that gets randomized into a shop will be removed from the world. So it can break logic.
27 a shop. It's got bleed on it. Here's my favorite hollow in the world.
Bleed.
Sir, you appear to have unequipped your ass.
Well,
You hate to see it.
Yeah, Sorcerer's Catalyst.
Oh, right. That's petrified normally. God, I have to do Wharf without the ability to turn the lights on.
You have a torch at least?
Yeah.
I just had key to New Londo Ruins.
Yeah, you've had it for a while. I'm sorry, I didn't.
I
I bought it at a shop, but I didn't call it out.
I started Thief, so, you know.
I just started with. I turned on Master Key in the pool, so you could find it. Oh yeah. When I did the item rando for Dark Souls 2, I just never found a torch, and that changes the game quite considerably.
The default YAML behavior now is you begin life with a torch, and that torch has infinite duration.
That's probably correct. Because I can tell you, did you know that if you try to use a flame butterfly when you have no torch, it just doesn't do anything?
It just cracks the butterfly open and leaves.
I think it just doesn't even let you use it. I believe that was the behavior when I tested it.
That's slightly kinder than it could have been, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it's not crashing.
Oh yeah, the ramp on the opposite side of the undead dragon to let you run past it? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like a ramp. It looks just like...
There's always something new to learn. It's great. I do want to go down there one more time to get that stuff, to get the pair of items by the undead. Don't fall in a hole.
I should probably buy unpetr... Wait a second. Should I buy this? I think I can make the game harder for you, Psyche.
How so?
Unpetrify Cyclops statue in Aldia's Keep. Which one is that? Yeah, they made the unpetrified the checks people get 4 rather than having them just be stinky branches.
Yeah, because if they just give you branches, they don't know what you'll open with it, and you can break logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why the item randomizer I did standalone. Just when you found a branch, you found like
all of them.
99 of them.
Yeah, there's a couple ways around that.
What is unpetrify Cyclops statue and all? I'm trying to think. The only petrified guys I can think of in Aldia's Keep are the two guys who drop mushrooms.
Because the Cyclops is going to be the one that's like right under the dragon statue, the dragon skeleton.
Yeah. Oh, that's him. I'll leave it in the shop until you want it. How about that?
Sure.
All right.
There's Lenegris key. Okay. Access to blacksmith.
Alright. Let's see what those were. Oh! Estus Shard. Alright. I feel good about grabbing them then.
Tight.
Of course, the one Pyromancy Tome I have found is the one that I can't give to the wizard guy. Yeah, Estus Ring is good.
Alright. So at this bonfire, let's do some thinking about sorceries. And then we'll kind of move back around and head to gargoyles. See what my attunement is and all that.
I believe you can equip at least one spells and maybe 2 with minimal
yeah, I've
investment.
11 attunement, I think, is one spell. I think it's 11.
Yeah, 12 is 2, and then it's like 14 for 3.
So I could put another point in that, just to have 2 spells up. Let's go attunement 2. Yeah, attunement slots 2. And let's attune Dark Bead.
Firelink Greatsword.
So that is a reasonable alternative to the propane.
And Great Soul Arrow? Yeah, those are 14 and 16? Yeah.
I believe Wizard Shotgun is 18 for like
Uh,
requirements.
let's go eat Soul of Moonlight Butterfly. How big is Great Hero?
20.
10,000 or 20?
20, okay.
Yeah, I think it's 20. And then Soul of the Hero is 10.
Yeah.
I wonder what the demon's going to be.
Yeah, Dark Bead is 16, so...
Ah,
Cool.
I help anytime. Theoretically, I should kill him for his Hawk Ring, since I know it won't be Hawk Ring. Oh, I missed my roll.
Alright. So yeah, Dark Bead and Great Soul Arrow.
You can find Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, you'll be cooking.
I've got Firstborn Sun Ring. Nameless King.
You know,
Ring.
that is that, but it's not that.
No, yeah, I know it's that, but it's not. That's
The Demon du Jour is actually an Aldius Beast, which is harder.
Alright, let's see, like...
Aldi's Beast is the Crocagator, right?
Or yeah, the Sullivan's Beast, that's what they're actually called. Yeah. if you can boop them on their little nose, they get stunned.
Neat. Same.
Yeah.
And his sound is broken. Apparently I hit him in the nose.
Okay. Great Soul Arrow hitting for 106.
Yeah, apparently my weapon art hit him in the nose. I didn't see it because I couldn't tell what was going on, but Propane Greatsword is very powerful. And it does fire damage, which is good because everything in this game is weak to fire damage.
God, okay. Demon. The Titanite Demon in the basement versus Dark Bead is, no contest. Alright. I'm feeling real good.
Okay, armor sets are also things I should search for.
Alright, now I have to go check what the scaling stuff is on this specific catalyst. Because they all have different...
They all have different. Sorcerers is... if you can find Ivory Catalyst, that'll be better until about Intelligence 24. And then Sorcerer's Catalyst will be the best. And then once you find Tin Crystallization Catalyst, that'll be better than anything else.
Okay, Tin was the one yeah.
Once you can use Tin, it's the best. But
does upgrading Catalyst do anything?
Upgrading
can't be done in that game.
Can't be done in that game.
Okay,
that simplifies it.
That simplifies. That's what I thought, and I was like, you can't. I was like, I don't remember like making a lightning catalyst, right? Like that'd be.
Yeah,
that'd be
that was
funny.
it started in 2, where they started upgrading them.
Yeah. It's funny how now just so much is jumbled up. It's like, all right, you gotta untangle the just Dark Souls 1 info.
Yep.
Hey, it's true in Demon Souls as well. Although there's like a total of like 4 catalysts of all types combined in that game. One of which is both. I interrupted these guys as a date. I feel bad about that.
Yeah, there's no new information, but there is long forgotten information. It's true. Alright, let's go shoot a gargoyle with a shotgun.
That good, huh?
Yeah, no, alright. Yeah, it missed with 2 of the shotgun shots and it was 850. Like...
You're a wizard.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do this. This is dark. Yeah, this is Dark Bead. This is, absolutely outside of the scope of what I'm supposed to have right now. It's great. I accept. Holy trousers.
See his stripes so you know if his pants are clean.
I forgot just how many of the Stretch Armstrongs there are.
Great Soul Arrow would have just been like normal good, because it would have been like triple digit damage. Like 1 backstep,
Compared
2
to
backstep,
your
3 backstep,
27.
4 backstep. So if you do 4 backsteps there, you will fall down the ladder and not die.
Damn it.
Annex key.
That's for the Painted World.
Yeah. And also, hello, buddy.
Annex key. Finding Annex key is actually a bit scary because it might mean that you have to go to the Painted World.
Got my what is it? That's what I'm after. I'm also gonna buy some Homeward Bones while I'm like thinking about it.
Thou art welcome anytime.
Like,
It is only
finding Annex Key you can still sort of rest easy until until the doll is actually present.
True. This Annex key is like a miniature version of Key to the Depths, where
Yeah.
Alright, let's go actually clean up the parish. There's like items there to get. I should also go get my favor in protection, I suppose.
that guy left and everyone saw it.
Speaking of like Dark Souls 1 knowledge versus everything else, sorceries without FP cost or stamina cost.
Yep. You just
Yeah.
spam them. At least until you run out.
Yeah, until I run out. But, you know.
My own Bastille key.
I played, one of my favorite runs of playing this is just doing Soul Level 1, and, like, you learn exactly how to, like, use your combustions and great combustions there.
Yeah.
I love Soul Level 1 in that game specifically because it's a good challenge because it doesn't take that long.
It isn't. Yeah.
It's like, it's a challenge, but it's not really that hard. But it seems really daunting.
You have so much power.
Soul Level 1 in this game is pretty interesting as well, but it's really hard.
It's a very different, like,
Distance ring.
one of the things about Soul Level 1 specifically in Dark Souls 1 here is that Soul Level 1 still leaves you with, like, a huge amount of defenses from, like, real armor that you can just equip, as well as, like, some of the biggest offense you can still have, like, compared to, you know, like, playing normally.
I never finished Soul Level 1 in Dark Souls 2. It was a lot of hitting things with a mace.
Rapier is the one you want there.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I
I think Soul Level 1 in Dark Souls 2 is really interesting because this is the game with all of the bits of equipment that fuck with your stats.
Yes. Yes.
It's,
And so, like, depending on what your arsenal is a lot potentially broader than it is in DS1. Because
like Worker's Hook gives you 5 dexterity.
Yep.
At -2 adaptability. I think I've gotten most everything. Nope, I need to go to the... I forgot it.
Hey,
I need
Trident drop.
nice.
Alright. I'm gonna...
Is that one also off limits?
No.
Do your magical dance.
The reason that Black Knight Sword is off limits to me is because I've done that weapon too many times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That isn't like a new and novel thing to me, it's just a normal playthrough. So...
That's the thing about doing randos of 1. You
16,
with Black Knight
16,
weapons so many
24
times.
for the Trident. Okay. Sure. Let's just get up to 16, 16, 24, shall we? It's a million strength we still need. It's time to eat the soul of Gwendolyn I have sitting around. Does that have, like, a weapon attached to it?
yeah, but
that
it's
has
terrible.
Okay.
There's the catalyst and the bow.
Right, there is a bow.
Although I just gave you Logan's catalyst, which means your future is set.
Oh.
Logan's... actually, Logan's might be worse than Sorcerer's for a long time. Probably longer than the run. I think Logan's only starts to outdamage Sorcerers after, like...
60?
50? Yeah, 50 or 60 intelligence.
I am also at the point where I probably just want to be... Ooh, I can upgrade the Channeler's Trident as well, yeah. Alright, I think that means with the way I'm set up, I actually want to be running around with a ton of poise so I don't get interrupted in spell casting, so it's time to put hovels back on. But we still get to keep the hat. What else do we have as far as spells go? Crystal Soul Spear? Oh. Homing Crystal Soul Mass. I'm pretty happy with my spell selection right now. That's pretty good. So I don't have you on the cam. No, where are you at about?
About to head into the woods, and I was just checking my tracker to see if there was anything here.
Nice.
There was an item I forgot in High Wall of Lothric. I'm about to move on from settlement.
Gnomebitten's Grand Archive key.
That's one of the ones you need.
That's an important.
This is the item I was thinking about. Okay. Warmth.
Warmth.
Ah, let's go get a favor and protection. This will be fun too, because like I don't think I think I've maybe done like big sorcery stuff in this game once or twice.
It's pretty good. Being a wizard is very powerful. I was having trouble locating this area in the tracker because I don't know the abbreviation it uses for this area's name. This is Undead Settlement, correct?
After the flag, when you go down?
Yeah.
I think so. That's what I would call it. I got 58 poly on the Solero, can't hit anything, but... Alright, so... we don't want a shotgun...
There's no particular reason for me to try this fight without going and refreshing my flasks, but...
I'm getting myself ready to do kicking. Let's say hello. Hello.
I don't know what Tower Village jump from roof is. Is this?
Kicking successful.
Fine work.
Then I need to sit at a bonfire to...
Well, you need to quit load.
Oh, I need to quit load, not just...
Yeah.
That won't break anything, will it?
No.
Okay. My loading screen on quit load was Ring of Favor and Protection.
Ah!
Interesting. Is that relevant to like what I'm doing here?
Is it good?
5 humanity, Ring of Favor and Protection. It's well.
I'm just going to pretend that if I can't find where an item is, that means it's not important until I know otherwise.
Okay. I need to Blighttown skip. And by need to, I mean... Let me check my keys.
There's just a giant crab here.
Cliff.
Sometimes there's crabs.
Yep, let's go do some Blighttown skipping.
That drop does skip an armor set?
Yeah, so that's the Crimson one. That's one of my favorite armor sets in the game. I'll have to do the walk back, and I can grab it on that. This isn't a skip that skips out of logic, it's a skip that,
Saves a small amount of time.
yeah, it saves a lot of climbing. That said, you're right, skipping definitely is always a good idea ever since you got a logic.
If you want to do an actual skip, I can teach you how to skip
Sense.
Quail Egg.
Oh, skip Quail Egg. That one I don't know.
You'll have to walk while invisible for some time and find your way up the spiral staircase on the far side of the room. It's really hard. Getting into the state to do it is really easy, though. But actually performing it's stupidly hard.
Hold on, I got an important thing I need to do. Huh? I love this hollow. Just leaning. Try jumping.
Speaking of Blighttown, I'm going to be fighting Mildred soon.
Will Hovel still drop Hovel's ring?
Probably not, but if he does,
Okay.
I mean, if he does, good for you. I don't remember how to go through this area.
What if I just don't ever level strength or dexterity, and I just decide that 400 damage out of Dragon Tooth is good enough? This game has respecs. If I need them, I can locate a soul vessel.
You do have that ability.
Lips chamber key. And an Estus flash shot. Okay.
Oh boy.
Enjoy potions. And spear. Pretty sure the lips key doesn't do anything but lets me fight a dark race.
Okay, fine. It's whatever. Alright, let's take the drop. Let's see if I just remember where this is at. It's like this one right here, and you just walk on off, and then... No. I was supposed to roll off later. I remembered it the moment I walked off it. That's... actually, the thing that's wrong is that I'm in the wrong... Again, I'm too heavy right now, so everything feels wrong. Let's adjust back to medium, and then I'll be right. You might think to yourself, like, you know, Sly, you could just, like, go down Blighttown. No. No, you must understand. Knowledge of the skip is an innate curse, right? It's like Duke skip. I know how to Duke skip, and thus... Yeah, you're like, I've done the skip 100 times, I will do it 101. So the thing that's getting me the most on this, by the way, from Night Rain, sprinting.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have to sprint.
Like,
You can't just click the stick and have it be
right?
beautiful.
Like I've gotten over trying jumping. I've gotten over wide open things instead of A. Those are real, but like the sprinting is the like I keep hitting that button to try to sprint, and it just doesn't do anything because you know Why would it?
I have not found a dagger yet. I would like to find one.
Oh, okay, that's not the skip.
Jump off the entirely wrong cliff.
Oh no, I didn't jump
Yeah.
at all.
Just walked right off.
Oh no, I didn't walk off anything. A large man with a club got me in the back. Having just finished Sekiro, yeah. Oh,
Sekiro learned to jump so that the rest of us could benefit. Oh, that looks like bad news down there.
Dragon Tooth is a large enough weapon to detonate explosive barrels.
Sure.
Problematic knowledge. Non-problematic knowledge. Problematic circumstance. There's supposed to be a pursuer down here.
He'll spawn if you go by the chest.
I did.
Your ass is as good as mine, man.
Oh,
You didn't want any.
fucking guess. No, I killed enemies in the order I did special to make sure that the pursuer would be less obnoxious.
Man, this area sucks.
I'm having a blast trying to find the spot again for this. I found the spot. I walked off too far to the right. I know where I am now.
So the skip has probably saved -5 minutes.
Yeah, you know, you're right. Like at this point,
But imagine how much time you'll save once you get it down and you learn.
it's a proof to myself, you know.
A warrior has to know his prowess.
I hope there's nothing in the depths that I need to get. That'd be bad.
Sublime bone dust. Finally. And if I come back in from all the way over there, will I get in?
I need some yakety sacks. I'm doing one of those.
Ah.
Cannot activate pursuer.
Is this the... Let's try this one here.
Oh, I think I know why you can't. You haven't killed the pursuer yet. Or have you?
I have.
You killed him on the rooftops then. Weird.
Yep.
He should be spawning.
Nope, God. I'm supposed to roll forward. I keep walking off instead of rolling forward. I know the spot. It's fine.
Well, that was a real mess.
I'm saving so much time with this, y'all.
Let's go spend my souls.
Ooh, I can see inside the hat.
Well,
It's hollow.
there's the answer.
Yeah.
We had the question earlier. Fireball.
Fireboy. Fireboil. Firebolt.
Fire's ball.
Oh. Right. I've forgotten where a bunch of statues are in Scholar, because there are several of them that had already been cleared by the time that I reached them in the last run.
Oh! No! Oh, damn it. Okay.
Oh! Now he spawned.
I thought I had it, and then I slipped and took all the fall damage and died.
Oh. Okay. Pursuer was full of 3 large
Blue?
Titanite shards.
Blue Titanite slab.
Well, if you want to be intelligence-based.
Yeah, Trident is twinkling, so it doesn't go that way, but, like, if I want to do that on, having a real-ass weapon at some point.
Yeah.
Find the correct ember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had just completely forgotten that this whole place was a dead end.
Yeah, you need there's a key, I think it's called Forgotten Key, to go the right way in Bastille, or you need a unfreezing of the guy in front of the...
I think that one is just Bastille Key. No, Bastille Key's the one that gets you to the torches.
Yeah. I forget what that key's actually called, but it...
No idea. Okay, well, I've exhausted the forest, I've exhausted Hyde's Tower. Exhausted the war from the Bastille. Time to go to Huntsman's Copse.
Time to go copse with it.
I should check what unpetrifies I've been given.
If you've got access through, there's a couple, like, close to the start that you would have.
You should equip Sunlight Maggot gens for the gamers at home.
Oh. Yeah.
For a statue in Hyde's Tower. Where the fuck is there a statue in Hyde's Tower? What?
Heights Tower of Flame.
Oh,
the
no, it's after it's between Tower and Wharf in the the weird wet hallways.
Yeah, the wet hallways. It's where a Nestus Flash shard is at.
Yeah, there's like a mammoth soldier. Mastodon, that's what they're called.
Mastodon Quake. I think this game invented the technology of if you press heavy attack while sprinting, it makes a jump attack pop out.
I did attempt to do a running heavy attack earlier. That's not real.
You know, it's hilarious to me how, like, the Sunlight Maggot doesn't really do a lot to help with seeing in... Ooh, okay.
It doesn't make the sides light up like the skull torch does. It does let you see, though.
Yeah. Alright, I know we're gonna go deal with those on the way up. A lot of this I'm dealing with on the way up, not the way down.
Oh, I hate these guys.
Everybody's favorite elevator. God. The Blighttown elevator is just incredible.
Due to my longest affiliation with it, I finally learned how to live and know peace with it, but
Yep. Yeah, same.
only through long cooperation.
Yep. Powered by one single tiny dog.
Until you know it is the wheel that eats.
Alright, so let's... The big thing about being down here is that, like, obviously Quail Egg, but, like, there's a ton of areas to check out, too, now.
Yeah, there's all of
the swamp.
There's the entire swamp, there's all of Great Hollow and...
Ash Lake.
Ash Lake.
Yeah.
There's even still bits of Deep in Ruins afterwards.
Firekeeper Soul. Alright.
That's the part of the game I'm not looking forward to, is this game's version of the Demon Ruins.
Oh, yeah.
It's very easy to get lost there.
Alright. Before we do anything, though, I think I'm just gonna go take care of Quail Egg first. Like, I want to...
Yeah, hoofing it all the way down there does suck. There's an argument to be made to, like, put out a hint for the Lord Vessel and go, I will check Ash Lake after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dog walking there is incidental to the wheel. They have they're simpatico.
Yeah, the wheel is powered by the wheel. The dog is just taking advantage of there being a wheel for some exercise. This is a thing that animals will just do in the wild if you provide a wheel. The study about that was all for very small animals. But if you put a tiny little hamster wheel out in the woods, in like a little sheltered over location, snails will just crawl on the wheel.
They love it.
Good wheel.
Hamsters did it the most. Like, hamsters and mice did it the most. And after hamsters and mice, the next most common animal to see on there is snail. I'm delighted by this.
Snail on the wheel.
Yeah.
Alright.
Not sure if this hat's an upgrade or not, but I can see better with it. But it has its advantages.
Have I been handed? Yes.
Alright. Hey, Quail Egg.
That's the skeleton that observes.
Okay.
Wonder what the largest animal you can get to play at a wheel for fun is. Probably not an elephant. Because the wheel probably represents mortal danger to an elephant.
Yeah. Like, horse is the most fragile horse-shaped animal, but like, other horse-shaped animals still quite dislike falling over.
Yeah. Elephants really get hit hard by the cube square law.
Yeah, being that big.
Oh. Hey, Slyo.
What
Do
up?
you want Havel's Great Shield?
You know? That'd be fun.
I can buy that.
Yeah.
You find the Manus catalyst. It does scale off strings.
Alright, let's go.
My Braille tome. That could be anything.
Just gotta find the big enough wheel. The human-sized wheel.
I mean, they called it. What do they call it? Zorbs. Those balls.
Yeah, that's ball. Ball is different from wheel.
I don't know. A hamster ball and a hamster wheel are basically the same.
I'm not smart enough to talk to this guy.
Alright, put on my third spell, so now I've got Homing Crystal Soul Mass on. That'll be good.
Just going to assume that talking to that guy is unnecessary.
Hey, buddy. So I need 4 more strength to be able to use Trident. I guess
Giant weapons for Psyche.
Chaos Gem. Havel's Great Shield. You know, 50 strength.
Pull them out.
Gotta be pretty strong to use a shield that big.
Alright, let's go annoy large boy on a cliff.
I think I'm gonna go to.
My gut says I'm doing this to go get Chaos Ember, and I know that's not right, but you know.
Well, there is a. You could get a Chaos Ember there. It could be anything.
Could be anything.
Could even be a Chaos
Ember. Also, this is an equipment set. One of my favorites as well. It's a really useful one.
Gold hemmed?
Gold hemmed.
Yeah.
Plus, it's just free money. This teleporting dog didn't even bother making a sound. Stealth assassin dog.
I've been wearing spiked ring for a while, and I've only just now parsed how it actually functions.
Yeah.
When I take a hit, sometimes it launches 3 projectiles out of my body.
Was that what I found? I thought I found Ring of Blades. Might have that sitting around too.
Soul of Artorias, huh?
I've had Ring of Spikes, or Ring of Thorns around for a while. There is a Ring of Blades. Ring of Blades is new. Okay, cool.
Ring Blades 1, Ring Blades 2, that's like the attack one up, right?
Yeah.
Yep. That's just generic. It's just free damage.
Yeah,
Not very much, but
It's like plus 30.
how'd you put that? Oh, that ceaseless squish
oh yeah,
you?
I got a little bit slapped.
Plus 20.
You know, I'm fighting Crystal Cinder.
I think if I get this...
Getting slapped doesn't break the quick kill completely, but it does make it worse.
Yeah.
Now you have to make it back to to gold hemmed. Get his AI in the right state.
Are we getting phase 2? We are.
How non-quick
That's
of a
what-
kill can I have on you, actually, now that I think about it?
Spells are, range is nice to
So,
have.
my Crystal Sage was swapped into the final boss.
Have fun with that.
Oh.
Are these swaps 1-to-1? Or is this the only time that you'll have to fight Soul of Sending?
I presume he scaled to the correct hit.
Okay, yeah. Alright, fine. I don't think I have a strong range battle as Ceaseless Discharge. That's a fair assessment of this.
Yeah.
Whatever, there are other things to go take care of right now that are not Ceaseless. Ghost Gauntlets.
Yeah, I think I passed those to you a hot minute ago.
Perhaps enjoy your souls. Enjoy your very large ember.
You know, ooh, Covetous Silver. Immediate swap over to that.
Yeah.
I'm wearing mine too.
Alright. I'll leave Ceaseless for now. I have a whole basement to... Actually, you know what? Hold on, I probably have enough to be able to try to hint something in the thing. How do I do that? It's just like hint item name?
Exclamation point hint space item name.
Hint, Lord Vessel is probably the thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Harvest Valley corpse in the first poison area. Oh, well, that's...
Yeah,
Well,
Psyche's on the
Damn.
right road.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's, that'll just happen as time passes. So...
I'm on the right road by necessity. All other paths I could have taken have dead-ended.
Yeah.
I was putting this place off a little
I
bit.
know. Wait,
Not even out of any like particular intentionality, just sort of.
2 of them!
They've got another Xanthus crown. There are 2 of them in the game.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Because you can trade one of them.
Yep.
Or trade for one.
Yeah, you can trade for one and get the other.
I believe it trades for Old Witch's Ring.
Alright, I'm gonna get crushed by some very tall folks with clubs, I think.
Racing Knuckle Ring 2. Enjoy your no longer durability damage. Although, if you're using the Dragon's Tooth, you probably won't have a lot of weapon damage anyways.
It's got 70, which is like large but not nearly unheard of.
Yeah, that's a shame. One of its things it's known about in Dark Souls 1 is that it has 999 durability.
Yeah. They did not let the joke happen in this one. Ooh, Sanctus.
That's a good one.
Alright. I did not get crushed by rock.
Nice.
The first time I fired a dark bead, it definitely got eaten by the rock. Oh no, I'm gonna get rolled by a rock!
Getting up close to the first DLC that I do not have enabled.
Ooh.
Because I don't want to... That would be too many items. I've already got the most checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the keys to mine still exist, but the DLCs themselves should not be randomized.
I think my DLC's active.
Yeah, I think it is by default.
But, like, that's also fine. I can live with that.
Yeah. Your DLC is like the most reasonable.
It's not like Ashes of Ariandel has the hardest boss rush in any of these games.
Alright, that's the whole tattered set, so we get a whole bunch of stuff to send out.
King's leggings.
And now I'm in Leech Hut. Let's get the server. Ow.
It's
Well, I have
just
a
occurred to
Titanite
me. My
Yeah.
Dark Souls 3 experience was playing it 1.5 times on release. And then once after first DLC. I've never played Ashes of Ariandel.
Oh.
Ashes was the first DLC. Ring
No,
City was
Ring
the
City,
second
right?
one.
Yeah, that...
But if you never
Okay,
played,
then
so
I'm
you never played one of them. Is
I've never played one of them.
yeah.
I remember Angels and I remember Pair of Demons as a
Okay.
boss.
No, that is okay. So it's you've played
You
the
played
second
Ring, but
DLC, but not the first one.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Sure.
you're correct.
you were right.
I should never have questioned you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to delete it.
God, because I know people talk about Slave Knight Gale, and I'm
Yep.
certain that's not a boss I've fought.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the very last boss of Ring City.
Ring City,
So
yeah.
if you never got all the way through, then you wouldn't have fought him.
Okay, yeah,
He is a
I think
great boss
I think
fight.
we might have stonewalled at the Twin Demons.
Twin Princes are very hard. That DLC does not fuck around.
No, it does not.
But Gale is a very good fight, and the boss at the end of Ashes
Is
is
also
3 bosses in a row.
hell of a fight.
And
The
it's very
one
good,
other
but it is
the one other
super
DLC boss that I remember is I can't pull that there's woman with scythe, I think, and man in big chair.
Okay, that's
That
the final boss of Ashes of Ariandel.
Ashes, final boss.
Okay.
Freya.
That's Sister Frida and Father Grimplegar, whatever
Yeah,
his name is.
I don't remember either. Because it's Sister Frida's the actual fight. Well, the long fight.
Alright. There's an amount of DLC happened.
A lot of Ashes isn't very good as far as like the DLC. I find the areas pretty annoying. But Ring City is pretty dope, although it is also kind of a big pain in the ass. So it's like the level designs and stuff are all not very good, but then the fights in them are very good. It's weird.
Alright, that's one. Oh, another! I found another Soul of Artorias. Alright. I'm gonna sit at this bonfire and step away for just a minute or two here.
I should go back through and give Dark Souls 2 another shake. 2? 3 another shake.
It's the hardest to go back to. Because
It's the one I liked the least while playing it.
I think that's probably still true. Today, my opinion on the game changes every day, but today I still feel like it's a funner game to play than 2, but is less charming.
Hmm.
2 is incredibly charming.
That's the King's Field in it.
Yeah. But then it's got shit like the Iron Keep.
Yeah. They did design that.
I wouldn't say design. They populated it with
I just because the design is terrible, it was designed.
What are we talking about? Design?
the Iron Keep.
Alright, so the first thing I want to do here is fall and get Chloranthy Ring. Of course.
The Skeleton Lords have backs. I forgot about that.
They got backs.
God, this is such an area. Great. Like, Dark Souls 1 platforming.
Yeah. Oh, I might die here. Nah, we're fine.
Perished.
What? I can't pick up item. Oh.
Open up your inventory and drop 99 Prism Stones.
Yep. Yep.
It's a very silly thing.
Drop.
It's so
99.
funny.
Congratulations on finding like 90 checks though.
Yeah. I was full on. Okay.
We're like a quarter of the way done now.
Yeah, 100 checks total then, right?
A little bit
Unless-
less because you've been getting a bunch of
You might have found some
Yes.
prism stones.
Oh, that's true.
I'm in fact perhaps going to break my my dragon tooth on these skeletons.
I use your bracing ash knuckle ring too. That'll win it. That'll win you over.
I have swapped onto Drangleiac's sword. Okay.
Ah, now there we go. That's what we're talking about. Okay.
This should be like 2 bone wheels.
Used to be a lot more. It's very funny that they really reduced time. And speaking of, here's a bone wheel.
Wasn't it like
Hey, buddy.
you're in skeleton fight,
Like-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't it like 5 or 6?
I think it was 6. 6 feels right. I was like actively surprised when I did it the other week. I was like, hey, that's not enough.
Alright, let's try falling in that from above instead of the side.
Are these guys? Oh no. This area has enemies that spawn infinitely, and they're usually little worm guys.
Uh-huh.
The things they're spawning now are much worse than little worm guys.
Oh no.
What you got?
Oh, don't explode me to death. The guys in the jail who sap your health by looking at you.
Oh, Christ.
I'll have a Titanite slab. Oh, and a Silver Knight with a great bow.
Yeah.
Okay. Drop. Stop here. Take a drink. Fall here.
Sly, you have any use for heavy soul arrow?
Heavy soul arrow. I don't think... If it's out of your way, probably not.
It's like medium expensive.
Okay. Nah, that's...
Heavy soul arrow is worse than great
Yeah.
soul arrow.
Yeah.
It's like the light blue spell, and it takes a long time to cast.
Yeah.
Ah!
I love great hollow noises.
That one didn't kill me.
Okay.
What in... Oh, it's that guy. Well, I can get a good look at his ass. He clipped to the ground. Okay. You know those that weird Spider-Man that lives in the Deacons of the Deep area?
Yes.
He was hanging. Yeah, ceiling guy. He was hanging around upside down midair, and then he did his getting off the ceiling animation, clipped into the ground, and died.
Fuck yeah, dude's rock.
God. All right, let's fall down here. Take a drink.
Let's see if I can't get you a Lord Vessel.
Let's fall down here. Yeah. Skating board! Oh, that was a rail grind! Holy shit!
Hell yeah.
Hell yes.
That was me rolling around at the speed of sound. Holy shit.
Also, Sly09's Lord Vessel.
Sly09's
Uchikatana.
I'll take both my... So the Lord Vessel's huge here, because it means I can go all the way down here and not feel bad.
Yeah, it means that you can go down there and then leave.
Yeah.
So it means you can get the key to the seal check in New Londo. Whatever that means. So you can't fight the Four Kings yet until you find Covenant of Artorias.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just head on down, get the Ash Lake bonfire. Oh, my Crystal Soul Mass is so nice.
That was also your Four Kings, Lord Soulshard.
Damn. All right.
A quarter of the way through.
Yeah.
God, this still wasn't all of the corpses in this place. There's so many.
That was... Oh, hey. Yeah. It's like fine mail.
Okay. So...
I'm so happy with skating board. Just... I did a rail grind. Now, let's turn on Dark Bead, because I just need to... get through here.
This area might be better randomized than normal once I get past a certain point.
Oh, I love that I can see the shadow of this corpse like 3 times through through the floor.
No, that was your RTSR.
Yep. Which I'm not brave enough to make use of.
Alright. Got what I wanted, which was Ash Lake. I love Ash Lake, by the way. This place is so cool.
One of very few locations with its own ambient music.
I like this whole entryway where you get to see the bonfire, and then you get to see the trees, and like, it's great.
It's really cool.
Check to see if I can upgrade the propane greatsword with Titanite slab, because I could just be done with weapons.
Yeah, the trees and the trees and the trees.
Can you tell what's going on, viewer at home?
Alright. Let's... Now that we have Lord Vessel, I'm just gonna start going, like, forward locations. Let's do Sens, let's go to Anorlando, let's just do that whole stuff.
Yeah.
Me.
Alright, how's Great Soul Arrow compared to...
Yeah, this area is much better randomized than normal. Of all the enemies in Dark Souls 2 for them to reuse, these weird little bug guys, the weird ladybugs, are an interesting choice.
Alright, I'm gonna get ourselves up on strength enough to use Trident, and then go from there.
Dang it.
Fine.
There's a broken spell. Time for crab. I might get the faith just to cast Tears of Denial. That is not a spell that's done anyone any good. It's a spell that fights for evil.
That. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly gives just as many souls as bonking those two. Unpetrify things, but oh, of course, the things betwixt statues.
Yeah, they put one of those in Scholar.
Alright.
Make the rewards different. A worm.
That's Gnome's Dragon Tooth.
Dragon Tooth +2. If I get bored of throwing around propane, I can always switch to... We can just be Dragon Tooth buddies. I am... Yeah, 7 strength away from using it.
Alright. Channeler Trident +3.
This place is going to be very different without Gigantes to tussle with. And there are statues that puke. Don't Royal Revenant me. Probably go spend my souls. Will not be talking to Gale.
Alright, this place... Gotta get my bearings again on parrying snakes, but I remember how to parry snakes.
It's funny that the snakes they made in Elden Ring kind of look worse than those snakes.
The Elden Ring snakes are like almost skinks.
Yeah. They're very cute.
Yeah.
They're just very funny looking.
I
They
like
look like accordions.
There's an Estus shard for you.
Yeah, I guess you're up to 9 plus 5.
Jam. I'm over here on 5 plus 1.
I need to find a firekeeper. I need to go do that at some point. I guess I can go just back down to Covenant and...
Oh yes, Quelag's sister will hook you up.
Yeah.
Is there a reason that the Firelink Keeper couldn't do it?
Did you not kill Lotric? No, you killed Lotric.
I killed Lotric. I killed Lotric.
Yeah, she should
My
be available.
gut is that I just forget you could do that there. Alright.
I can hear hateful sounds, but I... Oh, there's a Sullivan's Beast down there. It might be about time that I unequip the chain ring. Hard to say. Gives you a bunch of stats, but makes you take more damage. That's a crab. Okay, I was wondering what the hell that was, but...
Well, it worked. It's fine. The boulder hit me, but it wasn't lethal.
Nailed it. There was a period where people online talked about that boulder like running past it without doing the like backstep for infinite poise thing was just impossible. and I never understood. It's like, it's not free. I could usually do it like half the time. At
Yeah.
least.
Something very unusual has happened. I do not think I can assail that foe.
Oh.
What's up?
There is a dragon stuck in the ceiling.
Oh.
Cool move.
I hope his drop isn't important.
Son of a bitch.
Maybe I can maneuver such that he gets himself stuck.
Tricked by a lizard.
Oh, I need a key to be able to help a friend with a hat, right?
Yeah.
Master key works.
Oh, okay. All right. Sweet.
At least I think it does.
Well, we'll find out pretty quick here.
I don't think it does, so we'll see.
We'll find out. Usually it's the key you get upstairs.
Yeah.
Used cage. Oh, I just have cage key.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Well,
there
you
you go.
don't even find out that one. I did not fully check my my inventory.
Who knows what all their keys do?
All right.
I don't know where to go to get to it upstairs. Here, maybe?
Oh, I'm supposed to drop down right here? Yeah. And then I can talk to a friend who has not taken out,
Old cell key. I think that's semi-important.
I think so.
I believe that's Grey Rat.
Oh, I was thinking of way off in the prison zone with the branders.
Yeah, it could be Siegfried's key. Yeah, I guess I can read it. Key to the oldest cell in all of Earthfield Dungeon. Yeah, you were correct.
Perhaps I could try rolling.
Oh god, it's Ultimate Hellfucker.
Oh, right, this turns it when I go through this room.
Yep.
Now watch out, I'm about to get hit by a rock.
Doped and dropped. Praise the sun.
For becoming a warrior of sunlight, I have received Crest of the Rat.
It's not how I remember it.
That doesn't sound wrong. Yeah, I know, right? Using a divine blessing.
Soul of Priscilla.
I love just how loud the fire bombs are. Like, the fire bombs are the loudest thing in the world. the big giants ones.
The evil in the world. The thing that inspired pot giants.
They are the thing that inspired pot giants.
That makes them evil.
That leads to the world's worst castles.
Blame this jerk for your bad night rain runs.
I think I will.
I'm giving you the permission.
Thank you.
Approaching desert pyromancers is always such a terrifying prospect. Start up on the flame smooches so incredibly fast.
I need to find a knife. I gotta go buy a knife.
You can't buy knives. Money can't buy knives.
Oh.
You can't just go buy it. Oh, wolf ring. I was so unprepared for that. For that snake. It fell on my head, and then I thought I had dodged, and then it went worse.
Love when a snake does a cool move.
I killed the Helga in one hit because of counter hit, I think. Or maybe it's because I have a +5 propane greatsword.
Seems like it also could have contributed. Damn it.
This part of the game's silly. You have this big double set of double doors, and it's like, yeah, I'm really going to get to something by unlocking these. Really going to make it all come together. And it's just like, open an item.
That firebomb sound is suspiciously identical to Hexacore Tyrant Rave, which is also the loudest sound in the world.
Well, they might have used the same sound library. There's a lot of stock sound effects in Dark Souls.
I could go walk around Parish and hear bird noise.
There's a bit of chaos. You're halfway done, Jens.
Oh, wow. Kind of haven't thought about the fact that I might not even have to fight half of the bosses that I normally would.
Yeah.
Whereas it's a bit suspicious that I have not found any of mine yet. I guess I'll find out when I actually get to the boss and try fighting them to see if maybe they're randomized into themselves in this settings. I don't exactly remember what all I changed.
You know, I don't need to fight any of you. We can just leave.
Hit the bricks.
No. Hell, dude.
All right.
Do I have any ranged attack? Yes.
That shot just went right, sailing right overhead. Fighting on stairs, dangerous. You gotta be careful.
Always gotta watch out.
I control the horizontal. I do not control the vertical. Like very distinctly.
Okay. Cool. That's like half of Go mode. Yes, technically speaking, that's a third of Go mode.
A lock-on just spinning there.
This crab is very stoic.
Oh, well, then you want yourself a bonfire stick?
Once I know.
Yeah, I'm sure those are...
Oh.
Not sure what you would do with them.
Yeah, right? Like...
Get the butterfly set to do silly things?
If there was an enemy with just a really profoundly good drop,
You can reset it.
I can reset it.
Now let's reset my magic. Let's go up and fight a giant. Let's deal with that, and then once we deal with a giant, I keep saying I'll more thoroughly clear places, but I know that I won't. Not until I have to make a second trip.
Yeah.
Like, I could go over and get, like, the Baldur's Side sword stuff. You know what? I'm saying it aloud. Let's go do that. Why not?
Reaching the Deacons of the Stink. No. I still gotta do the upstairs part of everything.
I've got King's Ring. I should hint Passion Mist Heart because in conjunction that'll be the cash is Go mode.
You'll still have to do things to get past Shrine of Winter, but...
Right, that's why cash would be Go mode.
Yeah. I mean, that would be a use for Bonfire Cedix.
Oh, cash.
Rotten several times. Here's a very unsuspicious fellow with onion armor. He's going to be upset with me because I killed the giant. Oh, that's really funny. They made Patches copy your appearance. So Patches took off the Katarina helm, and below was me wearing my outfit.
Who did this? Dark Shotgun is so good. I'm so happy about this spell, getting to use Dark Bead.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah.
Shotgun, really powerful. It keeps being good.
Yeah. Alright, do I have anything? Attunement I can swap to.
Hey, you remember that thing we said about being, not worrying about needing to go into Painted World until you got the doll?
Okay, alright, peculiar doll. Alright, well, you know.
Yeah, Painted World's not so bad.
It's fine.
Until you have to get all the items there.
I've done that
Painted World's
before.
pretty easy when you just run through it. But,
I'm receiving a call over my earpiece.
Yeah, I've
Alright, I can't do it. Oh, well. Let's go fight the Deacons of the Cheap.
Alright.
So what in-game boss do you think it's going to be this time? Haunted Sullivan, maybe?
Eldritch?
Eldritch is going to be very funny when it shows up outside of its boss room.
Right.
Because it's, that bastard wiggles around a lot. Down you go.
At no point in this entire run have I done that attack on purpose.
Oh. Are you original flavor or... Okay, you're tutorial gun here.
Oh, is there not a thing past you? I thought there was a thing past you. Nope, okay.
The
knight on the left.
Balder Knight way over on the side?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's just chilling.
Okay, well, sorry. I didn't mean to... Alright, well, let's make the jump. Go over to Hovering Merchant.
He likes to be tall.
Yeah, everyone's favorite. Hovering Merchant.
Wearing the secret shoes.
You can
It
see.
discreetly raises height. Is there not supposed to be an item here after you beat the Deacons? Or is it in the front?
Nothing at all. Find the
It's in the front. Okay.
Alright, but downstairs I know there's stuff past that merchant.
The game really wants you to use pyromancies.
That's a lot of fire seeds.
Hmm.
I'm going to assume you have no pyro glove.
Not even a little bit. Oh shit. Might die to an arrow. Nope.
Rapport.
This game is where it's at its best, I think.
Ooh. DSAP.exe unknown hard error.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Well, I would recommend closing the game, just restarting everything.
Yep, okay. Well,
Maybe we went a good 3 hours without a crash.
yeah, alright, so I'm gonna quit the game. Yep. Quit game. Relaunch game. Relaunch AP. You still get the camera. You still get the little picture-in-picture up there.
Giant Warrior
Here to
Club.
make television.
Alright, so
Yeah.
now I've opened the game. Now I want to reopen AP.
Yeah, if you have weapon requirements turned off, theoretically you should be able to power stance. If you find two great hammers you want to use.
Are we back to Night Rain?
I mean that is characteristic. You on Colossals this time or
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
I think Dragon Tooth is a colossal.
yeah. I think it's actually a great hammer. But
I mean,
that's never stopped Elden Ring from deciding something is a colossal.
yeah.
Like
Okay.
Raider's Great Axe is a
So,
colossal. But Great Axe is a Great Axe.
I want you to know that did put me in the mindset of it. I attempted to use Retaliate.
That was going to be my backup plan if this just failed to function, is just try to kill the dog.
Okay. You should now have sight again on the little list that's there. Okay. Who can say why a thing would crash, but, you know. It's fine.
Only Microsoft for inventing the .NET distributable.
Remember playing this on Games for Windows Live?
Absolutely. Really, Games for Windows Live worked better than the first, for a long time than a lot of the other stuff.
Hilariously, I think my Power Stance moveset is worse. I think that is a little bit actively making me worse in the video game. Ooh, that one's my Dark Orb.
Yeah, I saw that one. I was like, you know what? I don't think they'd appreciate having a Dark Orb.
Dark Orb.
If I have access to a catalyst, that's... It'll actually be substantially worse than, like, turning off spell requirements does a lot less for you.
Yeah.
Because of how scaling on those works.
I didn't even know those guys had a grab attack.
Alright.
I should drink because they're gonna bleed me out. You can't see it, but I'm covered in worms right now.
Oh, I hear it. We're on the psychobilly. There goes again, okay. They're, bonk, bonk, bonk. Very safe. And I get a chunk for my trouble. Alright. Let's go deal with a giant. Let's see if I get, like, knocked off a wall or whatever.
The thing about Rosaria here is that under her bed there is just a big chest. And there's nothing in it if you hack to go open it.
That hit me? There's no world. That always hits the invisible rock in front of me. What are you talking about?
Oh, please don't fail to take a sippy.
Power key.
I'm not dead. It's fine.
Alright, I need to check Little Man.
I am just getting super got on those grabs.
The only book I have is one that Hornix won't take.
Yeah, the first one I rolled into the scoop. The second one I don't believe.
There's your Titanite slab.
Wow. What Patches has trapped me inside? What will I do?
much plan to be doing, but here we are. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright.
Now it is time for a hateful part of the game.
I'm just stunned. I got hit by that initial wave. It always hits these broken pillars.
Oh, in Iron
Yeah.
Golem?
Iron Golem.
Iron Golem, it seems to be in remastered. Something changed to make it actually hit you.
That's incredible.
That's messed up.
That's weird.
I don't think it was
should
on
miss
purpose.
every time. It should always hit the little like pillars in front of you. And
Yeah, getting clipped by that should be a thing that you have to like actively work for.
It's a cat scare.
Nope,
Oh.
he gets you.
Yeah, remastered.
Not too bad.
Now, did they fix the missing textures in a bunch of areas of the game? No. Did they keep the texture misalignment in Duke's Archives that was introduced later in a patch? Yes.
That one's my favorite. Okay, there's your cell key. I love the Duke's texture misalignment. It's my favorite.
I remember I remember one of the later patches of the last patches of the game introduced that, and they just never fixed it. I mean, why would they? It's iconic.
All right, so let's I'm not doing Painted World right now. That'd be silly.
Did I really get the only item in here in the first shot? Okay, maybe I'm a game master who can do platforming the best of them.
Okay, finally at +1 on my flask. Let's see what souls we have around.
I keep going to patches, but going to the wrong spot. He's up here.
Okay. Well, I don't think I've thought about these, like, chests near these guards in quite some time. One of these is a mimic. I think it's the one behind me on the right, not this one. This one's totally fine and a friend.
This is definitely true.
Tell me a knife.
Me too. Oh,
Well,
I ain't getting out of this corner. Okay, right.
The old lady is selling a knife, but she's charging 15,000 souls for basic dagger.
Souls can't buy knives. You
And
gotta pay out the ass for those.
The good news for her is I'm gonna buy it.
Damn, that's what we call the market right there. That's
Supply and demand.
still a data fraud. Just like, I know what I've got.
The only knife in the world.
It's like, I need a knife to get through the swamp without hating it. So I'm going to spend 15,000 souls.
Because you just want the art.
Okay. Just like 2 more things I need to touch out here before I can leave.
Now it's time for my suffering to begin. There are a lot of items in this swamp.
You know, I'm looking at these two. And not only is the chain very, the obvious bit, but, like, the chest on the left is like a much deeper red. And,
Yep.
And then the chest on the right is, got, like, the silver highlights and a deep brown. Do I have a lights talisman?
The fact that the mimic is breathing is still my favorite.
Yeah, hold on. You're right. I have binoculars.
Yeah.
Let's take a look. There you go.
Jesus Christ, these guys do so much damage. Why do you do so much damage?
It's breathing. Doing a little, like, you can see the latch going up.
Get a look at all them teeth.
And then you see the teeth and the latch going down. Anyway. Mimics aggro on you if you are staring at them for too long.
There's an option in this one is to make mimics just automatically aggro towards you if you get close to them. And one to turn every chest into a mimic.
Can you randomize mimics if you can do that?
Probably.
Because that's way more important to me. Is like if
Yeah.
if there's the technology to turn all chests into mimics, that means that there should be the technology to turn some chests into mimics.
Yeah.
And if we can do that, well, all right.
I don't know how I leave this spot that I'm in.
If you stare for too long, it just spawned a second active mimic behind you.
I have a homeward. I do.
All right, let's take care of the gargoyle
Just die instead?
first.
Yes. Alright, I didn't need those 20,000 souls.
The shotgun is still so ridiculous. 2 shots, gargoyles down.
Okay, so I've done everything I needed to do.
I don't know how I'm not dead. I'm just, I have the soul of a survivor.
Soul of a demon.
I do have a soul of a demon.
That's a good one to have too.
Actually, I think I might have eaten that one.
I ate a soul of
Soul of a
Artorias. Yeah, that counts. That's fine.
Do I have a sacred chime anywhere? No.
Oh boy.
Here's Soul of a Crystal Sage for you.
Okay, Homing Crystal Soul Mass seems to be the answer here. That's good. My soul spear just goes over the painted guardians, but
Ooh, Warlock Mask.
Neat.
That's usually a rare item, but it seems to show up all the time in Rando.
Yeah.
The invader in Huntsman's Copse that shows up once has a chance to drop it. And obviously you only get the one chance to get it.
That's Bonfire SNX. Jester Thomas having a really hard time getting in here.
Yeah, gotta say, Homing Crystal Soul Mass just makes this sort of like funny. Like enemy, like they just walk up to me and then they blow up.
I do think that's the game where Soul Mass is at its strongest.
Yeah. I forgot that this boss had a tail cut.
Which boss?
The Medusa.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I couldn't have told you she had one. You learn something new every day.
I don't believe it drops anything, but it does happen.
Fine.
Speaking of the soul of a demon,
Where's that second gargoyle? What the hell? Oh, you're downstairs! I was like, where the hell did that attack come from? Like, gargoyle halberd, gargoyle shield, gargoyle... Yeah, just get every drop, that's fine.
I am just priced into Iron Keep at this point.
So now that's there. So we can go down. I could go do Painted Worlds. I would rather...
That's not what I wanted.
Let's like open up and get O&S like in place. Like get all this dealt with. Like,
is that not what I typed? Oh, okay.
okay, I was right there. There is a item down here. That's why I was like, I kept coming down here to grab this.
Hey, Slayer.
Yeah, what's up?
When you were in Undead Berg, did you skip crossbow?
I imagine he did.
I probably did, yeah. Alright.
I would like you to go unskip that crossbow.
Okay, I just picked up a warpable bonfire. Let me head back.
I would really appreciate it.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
my
yeah,
action
yeah,
this time.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought, isn't that the one upstairs?
Yeah.
Alright.
When you first enter Undead Berg, crossbow is it's in the if you turn left or like look left immediately after you entering Undead Berg, you'll see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I thought I had, but also like I know I was thinking a lot about like armor at that point instead of doing things. Because I'd just gotten Lotric and Xanathos Crown.
You took reasonable action.
So let's I have a Lord Vessel. It's easy for me to. So yeah, it's just in here and then like upstairs and then.
Not looking forward to the items I've missed.
Go upstairs, then go up and around, and then it's like the roof item.
Yeah.
I thought I was up there.
Oh Jesus Christ! What the hell?
That's fine. Oh boy, I know there's the other way up on the roof here, but I'm trying this, but I'm also bad at jumping. Whatever, let's take the other side, because I think this jump is annoying to get to. So let's go to the merchant and swap the other way. Okay.
Rubbish.
Dang it.
Because I remember going past here and then up and around. I just probably didn't finish the whole run. Anyway. Soul of Ormston.
It's got... So, okay, that's what it was. I saw you got something, but... I've been invaded by an NPC, but I have no idea where they are.
Yeah, okay. No. I came up here and I just didn't pick this up.
Yeah,
I remember coming up here and I went left and then I thought because I thought it was over here, not on the other corner, and then I was like, oh well, whatever. Because I remember jumping off, failing to jump off that. All right, well there you go. And a red. Oh right. Now let's get out of here.
at this point, I believe all that is necessary for me to finish the game is unpetrify Rosabeth of Melfia and $1 million. Like, you know, I'm a ways off $1 million, but
Path forward is clear.
yeah.
$1 million. Alright. Let's, I'm gonna make my way over to Ornstein and Smo. And for me, at this point, it's just, Lord Souls, right? Like, that's...
Yeah.
Hell, I don't actually think I have to do Ornstein and Smo. I should be able to place... Like, I have the Lord Vessel. So...
You can just place it, but you need the 4 Lord Souls, and you, I've already done this one. I don't know which fire I have not put out, because I got turned around.
No, you're at +5 already, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And I have 3 slabs.
You have any interest in Yorshka's Chime?
Nah. I'm committed to the strength lifestyle.
Cool.
Alright. Let's go have a fun time dealing with everybody's favorites. Some archers. It's fun. Okay. Just bonk.
This bit's fun because I got to fully skip Iron Keep in the last run I did, which means that I haven't been here since years and years ago.
Well, it's fairly straightforward.
Yeah.
Just get used to killing those guys.
Yep. I've got him in one strong attack at least.
That's a blessing.
Yeah.
That's a red slab. You did find Chaos Ember. You'll be set.
Okay, alright. Up we go.
Estus soup.
Soup. It's Dark Silver Tracer.
You know, that's probably a fine weapon to invest your time with.
You know, that went much cleaner than I honestly expected. Like, I remembered not to block the arrow when I had gotten up to the ledge.
Nice.
The part where I, like, fiddled with some imps, it's like there's two imps going whoop, whoop, whoop at me for a while, was worse than the archers.
The archers are only terrible so long as you have fear.
Yeah, you just walk up.
If you don't have fear, then...
Alright, well.
I gotta figure out where the last torch is at.
There's a
I've
silver
kind
knight.
of discombobulated myself. As I was crawling around looking for items to the extent that I no longer know where I am. Okay, now I know where I am. And if I go up here...
Dang it. Okay.
This big area up here serves dual purposes. Because not only is it like an area, but it lets you see where the torch you don't have lit is at. So now I can see it's over there.
Let's see what the rest of these are.
Deep Protection, that might be worth casting.
Lothric Prince, okay. Ring of Rare
Centers of a Lord.
Sacrifice.
Okay,
Is
that's
that
one
on
quarter
the?
of what I need.
Is that the thing on the like?
You drop it
Drop?
into the window, right?
I think like from the roof.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
The Ring of Rare
The
Sacrifice.
rare ring. Yeah.
Yeah,
Rare Ring of Sacrifice
in New Londo.
in New Wando. Oh, yes. You go to Ghost House, you go up, and then, or you go to Ghost House, you go to the right side, and then there's a way up, and you can see an item on a ledge. It's, if you fully explore Ghost House, it's somewhere around there.
Sweet. Got the jump in one for.
So what item is this?
This is Unpetrify Rosabeth of Melvia,
Ah,
which is the other remaining chunk of Go mode.
yeah, getting into... That is quite the limiter.
All right, so yeah, let me.
All of the Shaded Woods. Oh fuck.
That is like huge amount, isn't it? Damn. Yeah, let me quick like unlock the some of these shortcuts here for.
Yeah, no, you've got time.
Actually,
That-
wait.
That wasn't a I want this right now. That's the only thing keeping me from finishing the game in the long run, and so I
Okay.
should know about it eventually.
I don't have any ghosts.
You cannot engage with ghosts.
Yeah.
Those killing tools unavailable. Like I said, not
Yeah.
immediately urgent.
Well, okay. Here's the other question I would ask: Do you have access to a uncursing skull? The
Oh my
The,
god, just go cursed and
you could just get cursed.
it's not.
The normally you can get a couple of skulls from Undead Merchant Female,
yeah, down in
but
the.
she has a limited amount.
I have one purging stone right now.
Okay, then you could,
I could.
if you must engage with ghosts, you can do so on their terms.
Yeah, that doesn't become necessary until I clear Iron Keep. Because I believe once I've cleared Iron Keep, then I'm like out of other stuff to do.
Okay. Yeah, right now
But-
I'm walking into Ornstein and Smo. We'll make that the follow-up.
Oh, it's not even true that that'll be all I can do, because I've got I've got full control. I can.
Oh, you can go down, and then
I can go into the
down.
gutter.
And the Grave of Saints, a oft-forgotten area, because there's nothing.
There's nothing important in Grave of Saints.
Alright.
I have declared it.
Alright.
None of Slyo's Lord Souls are in the Grave of Saints.
Yeah, what about I could use some Lord Souls.
None of your Lord Souls are in there either.
You know what? I accept that judgment.
I'll be real, I only said Slyo's because I had forgotten if DS3 had Lord Souls as a necessary key. It's been a minute.
Yeah, we have Cinders of a Lord, of which I have
So
one.
the shotgun is like a third of Arnstein's health there. That wasn't
Yeah, they didn't,
exactly how I intended. I mean, yeah, I'm not supposed to have this yet.
Even then, like, it's not balanced for the point of the game you get it. That is clearly the best spell you can be casting at any point in the game. And they gave it a low stat requirement. You know, for fun.
Oh, don't you dare shovel at me.
Where's the ladder? I want to give my life not for honor. Looking at the Metal Gear Solid 3 remaster makes me sad.
A lot of the art direction just feels
Yeah.
missing.
It's it has much more fidelity, but it looks universally worse.
I recall there being stuff about like there being a pile of filters, and one of them is get the fucking correct color grading back,
That's pretty good.
which'll help. But that's not how any of the advertisement is being shown.
It just looks like generic Unreal 5 ports.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 28 int? 29 int.
Yeah, and then I think Sorcerer's Catalyst will still... where the heck is the
Alright, that went like...
port if it's not this?
That went worse than it like probably should have, but way better than I expected. The funniest part was like I got Ornstein down to like 1 hit from death, fired 4 great soul arrows, they all curved and missed.
You know, that is you gotta curve the bullet in the way you want, not in the way you
And then I
need.
just pulled out the trident because I have a trident.
Yeah.
The R2 on that does do a lot of damage.
If you're holding it in one hand.
Yeah, because if in the
Otherwise, does something else.
I don't remember if the buff applies to you.
it
That
does.
might not do anything in single player.
I'm pretty sure it applies to you.
I hope so. It'd be really funny if it didn't, but
I know it does in Dark Souls 2. It's a part of that game's Doom stack.
Alright, yeah.
Christ, there's so many of them.
Let's go. Are you in?
I'm in Iron Keep proper.
Okay, yeah, there's like 16 of them. That might be a little over, but there's close. It's so many.
I think it's 12 or 14. It might be 16.
Okay, I need to decide what I want to do next. Now I have like a billion things to do. Get cursed. Let's go get cursed.
I really need to find the thingy.
What on earth is the easiest way to get cursed?
Great Hollow. Because I assume you don't have key to the depths. Although you can break into you can break into the depths with enough work.
Is it the other Ash Lake bonfire? Okay, well,
It is.
yeah. That's fine.
Oh, does female undead merchant just sell a handful of transient curses? Because if so, that is absolutely the correct thing to do.
Oh, well,
She sells 4 of them. All right.
Can I get over there? I don't know if I have the key for getting over there. Let's find out.
I need to stop being lost. There's one thingy in... Actually, is there? Have I squished all the fires yet? I think I've cleared out Farron. Nope, I definitely have one left.
Because this door is from other side. Do I have the key? Because I know that one is...
Basement key is what you're looking for. There are ways if you don't have basement key.
Sure, but like we can stay in logic. I've got other places to go.
Well, then I'm just gonna start going like... I'm just gonna go down to Demon Ruins and towards Beta Chaos then. I can go poke Ceaseless Discharge, like for real this time.
I just need to go perpendicular to the ladder, and I should end up where the last torch is at. Somehow I missed an item here anyways. Alright, I found a competing weapon if I want a greatsword, because I just found a +4 wolf greatsword.
Ooh. And a slab.
Yeah, I have like 5 of those now. There's a setting to smoothen out the upgrade item progression, and I turned it off. Because if you have a smooth progression, you'll find stuff more appropriate to your time. But if you have a bumpy one, you'll find better things.
Alright.
Yeah, it does the Artorias move.
So I've got to go all the way back to the spot, get the bonk to happen, and then run back. So because we're properly in it.
Okay, getting close to when I have to hint small doll, although not yet.
It's like a non-zero chance I wind up driving some of these guys extinct.
Ooh, we're up to 5? Oh, man, crystal soul masses.
There are crabs doing battle.
We were at 4 before, so it must have been like the last couple. I'm up 33 in, so somewhere between, I think, 29 and 33 was the jump point.
I don't think I knew that was based on your int.
Yeah, odd things like that. Alright,
Hello.
jump on my head.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
Boy,
there's...
that game had dual wielding. You could dual wield Dark Silver Tracers.
Alright.
Why were there 2 Dark Silver Tracers? There's only one of those in the game.
That's a good question.
Unknown.
Alright. We gotta book it.
Right, this is a game where it takes a lot of twinkling to upgrade a weapon fully.
Instead of the, like, 1, 1, 2, 3...
Yeah,
I want to say this
1,
game
2,
is
3.
just straight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Instead of the, like, 9, I think it is.
Yeah, it's 15.
Alright. Hey, buddy. Come on over. Yep. Yeah, make a jump.
Which incentivizes me to go back talking to merchants again, because I know someone.
This is gonna be lethal damage before the fall.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh. Because it's 6 hits.
Yep.
And 6 dark beads was lethal damage. Okay. Yeah, sorry. It was
I'm
just
getting an
barely.
intro cutscene. Okay, who do you think, I want to see what happens to this intro cutscene. Okay. There are Abyss Watchers fighting each other.
Is there gonna be like one?
I've already fought the Abyss Watchers.
Deacons?
Is the game brave enough to randomize High Lord Woldnir?
Oh my god.
Yeah. It can't be.
That seems like his home is too important to him.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh boy, I made a mistake.
He's so cool.
We gotta go. I'm not supposed to have homing crystal soul mass on when I'm walking through this area.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What's in here?
Somebody familiar.
Can you get DLC bosses in there?
I have the DLC turned off, otherwise maybe.
Okay.
The textures on the ground are broken.
Alright, let's go take on... You just...
He's working pretty well for being in such a cramped room.
What were these called? The 7 Princes? Was that the 7?
Yeah,
Seven heroes?
the 7 heroes.
7 heroes, yes.
It's from like an art book, right?
Yeah. Well, that killed me. Okay, so the Abyss Storm King was, Yeah, this guy, probably the hardest boss in the base game.
Gotta live somewhere. I guess I gotta get ready for night 1 pretty soon here. We got Centipede Demon coming up.
Soul's that.
Alright, fine. I'll just get you with Great Soul Arrow then, if you want to be wiggly about it.
I gotta say, move that hits the whole arena is much better in a room that's smaller than the one you're designed for.
Yeah, a little, yeah, Hey look, a bunny hanging off this wall here. Could be anyone. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave that on there. I love that Centipede Demon's just hanging on the wall there.
Yeah.
I've made a very dumb mistake. Yeah, alright. Let's warp to Firelink Shrine and let's go place the Lord Vessel.
Seek the power of a great
Oh my
lord,
God,
idiot.
the Great Lord!
Sealed by the power.
Wake up. Wake up.
No, I'm fine.
Wake up.
Well,
Wake
why
up.
wait? Treat me like an old withering.
Gotta bonk him.
The number is 1250, by the way, that Dark Bead does to our friend Framp.
I am.
Yup. Because I didn't get the Lord Vessel from after ONS, I didn't think about placing this. Alright.
Okay.
That's fine.
Inventory is nothing. Sure.
It's just messed up how good Dark Bead is.
Oh, okay, I didn't have to fight phase 2, I just had to fight phase 1.
Okay, that helps.
A kindness.
And he just kind of left when I killed him. He was just like, oh, I'm gone.
That was my horse.
Alright. Anyway, let's get back down here. Still probably... I think we can fine turn this on now.
This place has a lot of items. Oh, a skeleton here. How novel.
Let's go hit the rest of merchants and spend this cash before I go traipsing off to my dude.
That was a lethal fall. Okay. I skipped a ladder, and for that I died.
Oops, oops.
Yeah, right here on this wall. We got a good buddy just sort of hanging out. Where's our...
Yeah, I got 17 embers.
Chilling.
So whatever my Twin Princess analog ends up being. If I'm lucky, I'll just never have to fight the Twin Princess.
Are the fights, like, scaled?
They are.
Okay.
So that means whatever the Twin Princes are going to be super versions, but...
Yep.
Oh, a rat can survive that fall, but not me.
Yeah, rats are very aerodynamic shape, which is good.
Rats are very parachute shaped. It's like a flying squirrel, but a regular rat.
I mean, it is a very, very giant rat. Oh yeah, smaller animals can yeah, because they you know, mass energy. But a rat the size of a Indian elephant, I would imagine, would not survive that fall very well.
I think it's time for me to just like...
Fine, I thought I was trading and I wasn't.
I think it's time for me to eat all my soul items and see how much cash I need to collect.
I thought that was gonna I was getting up and mashing R1 because I was certain that one spear was gonna be a lethal hit, and instead it was guts. It's fine. I made the decision the moment I got hit and knocked on the ground, and well, you know.
Works out, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder what the Karthus ball is going to be. Does that count as an enemy to be randomized, or there's a crab in it?
That was close enough. Get out of this corner so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Demon's Catalyst. There's a couple items around here I can just go grab while I'm thinking about them.
On Skeleton Ball, it's normal. But Skeleton Ball Wizard was a dog. And he is... Okay,
Made
Skeleton Ball
myself
Wizard.
gigantic.
I don't think there's actually anything back here.
Dogs can be wizards, that's true.
If there's anything I think when I see a giant ball of skeletons rolling around, it's that's normal. Correct.
It's true. Alright, let's go. Let's go. As I said earlier, time for night one. we can go deal with the centipede demon for like a minute.
Actually, you can repair your armor now. Praise to Gnomebitten.
Pretty sure repair box got sent out a bit ago.
Okay, that was Armor Smith box.
Yeah, that means I can smith my
then
armor.
you can upgrade your armor.
Yeah.
Without having to pay those damned blacksmiths.
The same price that it will cost you to do it yourself.
Covetous Demon has like so much tech around it for a fight that's basically nothing. You can
Got
slow
the,
it
like,
down.
Distracted by feeding it a mook.
Or you can just press R1 next to it for a few minutes and then it dies.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go do a thing I haven't actually used in a long time. This little elevator.
So the one by the demon
Yeah.
fire sage.
So I'm at 31 to 66.
There's some bad noises over here, whatever's going on.
Okay. I'm just doing some
I've
math.
just had a thought.
What's up?
Is the 900 checks in Dark Souls 2 including the unrandomized DLC?
You know?
That would make sense if it also includes my unrandomized DLC.
I imagine that it must, because that's just a YAML setting. Means that 10% of my items for a hint is in fact substantially more. It's fine.
I mean, if we run out of points, I think I can just do it as the room owner and just.
You can, and
In
there's
order, right?
nothing that I would, like, imminently hint anyway.
Yeah, I know, like, there's only 2 items left for me to want to complete anyway. And you also are on like what, one?
I'm on 3, 4, 5. I have 5 items left.
Okay.
Because I need the Basin of Vows, the Small Doll, and then 3 Cinders of a Lord. Small Doll is one that will become relevant soon, but as of this second, I don't need it until I beat High Lord Wolnir.
Alright, this is the side that where I want to go, which is this little drop.
God, I forgot that you cross the bridge towards Smelter, and then there are 6 of them.
Uh-huh.
Like there's one at the end of the bridge, there's one in front of the fog gate, and then there's 4 more who jump you.
There's so goddamn many.
Scholar of the First
Alright,
Sin is a video game with.
I mean, I think in vanilla
I think
it's basically
vanilla's
the same.
yeah.
I
Scholar
agree.
Scholar does some garbage, but that's kind of textually correct.
You're not wrong,
Like
though.
they had a chance to undo this.
And then,
They did. They had a chance, and they blew it. So they just put hippos in places that hippos normally aren't. Look at all these skeletons.
is this the one that had an item in the back? Or am I just, like...
I do kind of love putting new ogres in. I think a couple of those are really funny.
Alright. Oh, I wonder if I'm actually gonna get the ring from this. You know?
I don't know.
I want to bet no.
Yeah.
Oh, I just found a way for you to engage in ghosts. Oh, that was an item I didn't know I needed. Storm Ruler.
Sure.
Yeah.
That guy could pop up at any time.
God.
Shit. Yeah. For being huge, is he locked into his room?
I mean, Storm King was not locked in his room.
Okay.
So maybe, I don't know.
I'm...
I guess maybe there's a limited number of rooms he can't exist in because
History's worst centipede demon fight right there.
Okay.
That was me getting up, getting punched, getting up, getting punched, getting up, getting punched, and then we ended. Alright, I agree.
I have officially begun despawning Alon Knights.
Oh my god. I figured you would. Like,
The first one's dead forever.
alright, let's just...
Like, normally, I would have been like, yeah, I will go anywhere else. There is nowhere else to be. That's not true. That there is the gutter. I can the gutter.
Buddy, you want to get over here? No? Buddy, just take 2 steps forward. Yeah, Zoom Punch is really cool. I get it.
okay, no, I need to see what this looks like. Show me skeletal hordes.
I'm always asking for this.
That guy left his poop on the
Yeah,
wall.
okay, alright. I can't block high. I understand. You got my number.
Why do you block high even though you know it's going to be mid?
No, it's always high.
Well,
Okay. Now it's time to see if I fuck up the jump to where Dull Ember normally is.
That was so bad.
Nailed it.
Oh my god.
nice done. That jumps hard.
Yeah, no ring here.
Okay, who is?
I'm out.
Is High?
I'm
okay,
out.
High Lord Volnir is not High Lord Volnir. It's High Lord Vort.
Okay.
Ooh. Does the room still have like the thing going on, or is that
I don't see any stink so far.
the all hit run? That was very much an all hit run. That's a good way to describe that one. Oof. Let's get out of here.
Lovely dangerous jump for Fading Soul.
Oh, basement key. Okay, well, you're allowed to go to Lower Undead Berg now.
Oh. You know? I was just about to go into catacombs. That was my next area. Is there...
I have an ash to do.
Oh! Orange charred ring is in the safety chest.
Oh, okay. The safety chest breaks the randomizer.
Oh, that's not meant
officially, you've officially cheated.
Oh.
I mean, you could just not
I
equip
could
it.
not use it.
Yeah, you just not use it.
So
It's the behavior of the game is hard coded such that if you're at a point in the game that you should have an item and you don't, then the safety chest will give it to you.
Yeah.
okay. So and because I didn't have I
Because
didn't
you have bopped
yeah.
that and you don't have the ring, the game goes, hey, you should have that.
Okay. I'm gonna go see how many dark beads it takes to kill Pinwheel. And if the answer's 1.
Got like okay magic resist if I remember right.
Actually,
That was a smart skeleton.
give-
That was a really smart skeleton. Gotta give it to that specific skeleton.
I know you have a red. You have a red Titanite slab, so I went ahead and bought the very large flame ember.
Ooh, if I want to chaos something or big flame something, not chaos.
Yeah, big flame something. Not as good as chaos, but still more than enough to beat the game with.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I'm at the point where I'm at. Like, equipment isn't really a huge
Yeah,
worry.
you have the wizard shotgun.
It's like mostly it's I get into a boss and it takes me a little bit to get back into the groove on it, and then we're good. But yeah, I locked onto a skeleton, camera did a 180, and I went straight into that pit.
Fine work, skeleton.
Yeah. Skeleton knows what's up.
I walked behind an alarm captain, went to backstab it, did the backstab hit confirm as he stood completely still and failed to backstab him, and while I was in recovery for it, he just turned around and killed me.
Elden Ring had to learn it from somewhere.
The backstab hit confirm was a choice.
Bamboozled indeed. Alright.
I just got a set of items from somewhere, and I don't know where.
Small roof over fountain, fort roof transforming hollow, fort roof transforming hollow. I'm guessing an enemy clipped out of bounds.
Psycho Crusher? Oh, come on.
Yeah, what enemy was that?
I'm sad. I wanted a skeleton Psycho Crusher, man.
I love that that's a trick they have.
They just have
It's
it.
so important.
Like, imagine if SF6 Bison was a skeleton. I don't know.
I got it was the transforming hollow dying. I didn't realize that was a check that I ignored him earlier. But it's the guy who explodes into goop up there. I thought I had killed him,
Oh,
but I didn't. He's not a guy who explodes into goop this time around, which is probably why I got confused. What am I doing here?
Second best option, that's true. We all know the best option.
Hey.
It was in the concept art. It was like concept 5.
I don't remember the order they're in.
But it was in the concept art.
Yeah.
What is this?
Talking about in Street Fighter 6, every returning character has a like concept design sheet for redesigns they thought about giving them. And one of Bison's was just make him a doll. It's all Street Fighter proper noun.
Yeah.
The funny alternate design for Bison would be Balrog. Or instead of alternate character skins for Bison, Vega, and Balrog to all just be each other.
So they do a bit with that. There's a point here. This is Bison's punch ghost, who is entirely like has vague memories of being M. Bison, but primarily is about strength and power. And one of his lines is like, Vega, Shadaloo, Bison, Lord, call me whatever the fuck you want. I'm the strongest guy you'll ever fucking meet. I don't care what you call me.
Well, those were nothing items. What other keys do I got? That key doesn't do anything. That key doesn't do anything yet. Cornix remains useless because the only Pyromancy tome he can actually use is the Great Swamp one.
Oh, hey, buddy.
I don't want to do the Demon Ruins. I think I'm going to have to do the Demon Ruins.
Watch your step, you know? Like, what happens if you could fall and one of these platforms could turn at any moment. Thanks, Patches.
Okay, time to blow my hint. I have bad news, Psyche.
What's up?
You're going to have to go to Grave of Saints.
Ah, piss. Okay.
Grummy's small doll is at Grave of Saints. In the first circular room of Grave of Saints in Psyche's world. Yeah, I know where that is.
That should be pretty early, actually.
That's like one of the first items.
Yeah, that's doable. I can. As soon as I'm not in this particular Smelter Demon fight, like win or lose, I can go do that.
And I can just go hang out in Demon Ruins until.
It's still very silly to be doing this skeleton waterfall. To be doing this like basically on like all these memories of like, oh yeah, you just go through catacombs this way. I don't know, like I know the normal route, and then I know the route I always take. Just here I am at Skeleton Blacksmith.
Don't curse me. I was cursed.
But you asked so nicely.
Yeah, the feet remember the path indeed. It's just like, yeah, sure. Alright. Anyway, bone wheel? Bone wheel, bone wheel, bone wheel! Bone wheel! And remember to zigzag in case a bone wheel is chasing you. Speaking of which, a bone wheel is chasing you. You can see them. Right there.
Do I have...
Alright. Yeah, place your pinwheel bets. How many dark beads is it going to take to win this fight?
2 shots.
I want it to be 1, but I don't think it will be.
So
1050, 1050 of like 1400. 2 shots.
Nailed it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I'd presume that you're in the grave of saints, being a saint. Although maybe that's not correct.
Does that actually give me right of kindling?
The Rite of Kindling is a key item that'll be in your inventory if
Okay.
you have it.
Alright. Anyway, sunlight maggot, time for the power of the sun.
You can trade that for... I don't honestly remember. Is it another Ring of Favor and Protection, or is it...
Here's my plan for walking through this area, by the way. It's called Home and Crystal Soul Mass.
It seems good.
We slide down this rope ladder. That is made out of a broken rope bridge. Let's see who the demon of the day is. It's this guy, and he's fighting a slug.
Sly 9's Orange Shard Ray.
Okay, so that is now a legal item.
Yep.
Okay. I love the skeleton explosion.
Base of house.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's,
The items all over.
yeah.
one hand washes the other.
Yep.
That basically means the entire game is open to me. I just have to go and collect items off the ground.
Oh, hey, you got patches. Glad to have a buddy down here, you know?
It's a shard. And 3 Titanite scales.
Okay.
It's funny that Frostbite came back as a status ailment when it was kind of like narrow, you know?
I actually like upgrading armor in this, especially like the difference between unupgraded and upgraded armor on a lot of these larger sets. I'm specifically looking at Elite Knight. It is sizable, but the big thing is, like, I'm using a catalyst and a twinkling titanite weapon, so.
What else? You gotta make your titanite work for you.
Yeah. It is very funny.
Or small doll.
Oh, small doll. Hey, Patches, can you see down there? I got the light on. You help me? I see some things.
I want to go to Demon Ruins and I'm going to pick up the easy stuff and then I'm going to leave.
Can't believe Patches would do this.
Soul Stream.
Yeah, the big thing here is just that I have the material, but otherwise it sucks so bad to have to use like that much for armor upgrading.
I wonder what the giant worm is going to be.
Does Sandworm get randomized?
Yeah, we'll find out.
Is there nobody down in this hole? Okay, there's a... Hey, you got a white titanite chunk off with you.
Water in this game looks so doo-doo butts. That guy who left all those, like, reviews on Wii for Wii U would hate this game.
Is a Phoenix Parm like a
well, it's like a breaded sandwich with like cheese on it.
Like how ethical is like a Phoenix Parm?
I think it would be more ethical than chicken because the Phoenix is going to come back, you know?
Yeah, right? Like,
you just have to... You could make Phoenix meat vegan if you can convince the Phoenix that it's okay. I mean, you're going to come back. You may as well let us eat you.
I don't think willingness of the sword is what tips it over the line. I disagree. If I offer you my own severed arm to eat, that doesn't make it vegan.
I mean, I think that removes my moral obligation.
Sure.
Which makes it all right.
If that's where your moral quandaries stand.
Yeah.
But that's not what veganism is.
How renewable
it is when it's Phoenixes. Actually, is like legendary meat okay? Or like cryptid meat? I get cryptid meat, no. Legendary maybe.
Tsuchinoko not real.
Well, Tsuchinoko's not real because of how delicious it was.
Like that is the crux of a lot of the philosophy, but like
oh boy. I'm glad I asked this. I saw the Phoenix Parm bud.
I'm gonna be over here hitting rats with a hammer.
Is that vegan?
Absolutely not.
No, but it is self-defense. That one.
Is Phoenix vegan the greatest debate were closed after 12,000 posts?
Draw.
I found your very large ember. It was in a terrible location.
Alright, you know what? I'm making a mistake, and the mistake is fighting dogs. You should not be fighting skeleton dogs. You should just be running through.
Okay, Sandworm is in fact not randomized. They couldn't figure out how to do that.
That.
Probably because they couldn't figure out how to move Sandworm anywhere else. And now to remember the correct place to squat to make the ballista kill Sandworm for me.
It's fine.
Only good things can have happened to produce this sound.
Slip and slide. Everything's fine. I definitely, I did the drop that I would normally do, and then I slip slide.
A what?
You know, as one does. So down here. Let's try and do a little better job on that drop. Thank
That's
you.
how you kill a sandworm. And you get his pants.
No, those were from a skeleton.
No. I got something from it.
Everyone's favorite skeleton around the corner. Everyone's favorite million pinwheels. I love the room of a million pinwheels, actually, though. Because it's so hilarious after pinwheel boss fight.
Okay. Let's see who the old Demon King is. A boss fight that serves no purpose. How are you going to work when all your backup dancers are here?
Yeah, if you that's the thing, is you want to take it far to the right, but you don't. If you take it to the right, then you fall off, and
how's this guy going to work when he's not able to fall to the floor? I guess like that.
oh my god, that's fine. I should be wearing much heavier armor for this fight. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna get this one on the first try. Because I came in without I came in like at medium without just wearing heavy stuff.
Am I dead?
Very neato. Love the skeleton. It's funny because, like, doing these isn't, like, terribly effective on checks, but it is terribly effective on, like, 4 levels in a pocket.
Oh, that was a reason to come here.
Oh, Christopher Torres.
Doesn't really do anything at this point, but...
No, You know what? I should probably just... Alright, I'm missing 2 Lord Souls, right? It's like a thing I can check. Those are in keys?
Yeah.
Oh god, I have to remember the name of these. Alright,
Oh, you probably don't have... There's Bequeathed Lord Soul is Seath.
I have Bequeath Lord Soul Shard, I have Lord Soul for Bit of Chaos.
Okay, there's Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard, which is the Four Kings, and then I think there's Bequeathed Lord Soul, which is Seath. Then there's this Bed of Chaos.
Oh, that's slash int. Doesn't do anything.
So I did a cursory search of Demon Ruins, but left because it sucks. As you can probably hint, yeah, this Lord Soul.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to get cursed sooner or later, buddy.
All right, I'm doing that next. And Lord Soul Seath. No, I meant. Oh boy.
Pretty sure I'm about to die.
Soul Shard Seath. Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Wow. All right.
I'll be real. I was hoping to beat the game before I went there. Okay. I maybe still can, frankly.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me go get.
Where's it at? Because I don't see it in my log.
So that is, I'm going to Dragonary and I'm going to Shrine of Amana.
Yep.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. So I want to go get cursed. But I can go.
Now you've got basement keys, so you can just go through Lower Berg and buy transient curses.
Sunlight Altar is actually the closest. That I think. Yeah.
Sunlight Altar is pretty close.
Okay.
There are a ton of items in Irithyll. And this area can suck, but it looks like my enemies are not so bad.
So yeah,
well, I do have some dragon bears.
Let's go get cursed, then we can go into... Go get, I think it's just in hut, right? That was what we had, like...
Yeah, it's in the little roof window in Ghost House.
Oh, the key is for the other door. That's right.
That basement key is for the door.
Yeah.
Actually, the basement key description tells you right where to use it. It's actually very direct.
Yeah, just let me... At least I'm invincible. That's nice. I was in that pile for like a minute there. Alright.
I wish I was invincible.
Yeah, in contrast, things down here actually hurt a whole lot.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I'm being pretty thoroughly vinced at the moment.
Alright, is there a dragon here? There's a dragon here. Okay, fine. There's a dragon there.
Spin the wheel for my treasure to take. Careful, my friends, or I rattle and shake. That makes me think, because there's a card in my cube called Rattle of Bones. I gotta figure out how to get that stuff on tabletop sim soon. Because we are,
Ooh.
That's a yeah.
we are, we only have 80 left. 80-ish. That'll probably be what I do after the stream, is go doodle some more. I'm covered in worms.
Alright. Lorberg.
Yeah, last night we ran the first, just like getting people to cube and tabletop sim.
I saw that. I need to figure that stuff out, because I gotta figure out how to import all that stuff.
I didn't play in that, but it was extremely fun to watch the games when I got back to see things.
Yeah.
I'll have to figure out how to draft it too. I know there's like stuff online you can draft with.
So you can do
honestly,
that. Just like going into like one of the services that do that. You can also just the tabletop sim table that works the best for this just has a button you can press if you've got to like pull cards in from a like Scryfall or Cube Cobra link.
Mm-hmm.
And you can just generate packs and pass them around as though you were sitting at a table.
Would that work with? Would that work when 270 of the cards are bespoke?
That's the question.
Yeah.
I know who to ask about that.
Probably like Sorak.
Yeah, because I can check how the importer for hey, another target shield. And was that a real prism stone? Oh, that's an outfit. That's good.
Oh shit!
Fume Ultra Greatsword.
I mean, that's a good weapon.
All right. What do we got here on Capra Demon? You're just gonna take one Dark Bead and die?
2.
Oh yeah, just barely the second. If I could fire it.
And at least one card is going to be annoying. The single conspiracy card of the whole cube.
Oh, the dogs don't. The dogs don't fall over when Capra goes.
No, they do not.
No, they don't.
Did they get you?
No, they didn't, because I'm beyond the damage in this area, but it's still very funny. They're just dogs. It's true.
Which means they could be a wizard. So don't trust them.
They very nearly did get me. Alright. But Capra wasn't like what I was here for. I'm actually here for this merchant.
You know what? We were thinking about what am I doing with bonfire aesthetics? Killing the rotten 5 times. Collect my $1 million.
That was
that was my suggestion. It's the gamer's choice.
Mio's transient curses. They cost 4,000. I can buy some prism stones.
You can trade those with the crow. For garbage.
Alright.
Actually, no, it's only a Psyche's game where you can trade those with the crow. Or is it mine? I don't know. No, okay, it's what's here? Leonard's Garb. a little upsetting how much health I have, where I still get melted by certain enemies.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, do I not have any throwing weapons?
So, 2 transient curse. I can buy more if I need, but like, I also should probably get them as drops. So.
Hello.
Oh, that doesn't. Okay.
Two of them. Are there multiple hellos?
Maybe.
Shouldn't be?
Now, there's multiples of other
help me.
things there shouldn't be.
Hello? Oh no! I love these carvings. Okay. Nah, just one. Alright. We are now ready to combat Ghost.
Post-Mortal Kombat.
I don't have ghosts in one hit. If I'm two-handing, I have ghosts in one hit. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, because it's not like immortal combat.
Yeah.
There we go. 2 transient curses on a drop. That means I'm... Honestly,
Going positive.
2 is going to be enough anyway. Like, they last long enough for that, but...
That really took a ton of damage.
Alright. So I'm just gonna try and full clear the house, because I don't remember which item in the house it is.
It should be in the, like, rooftop window.
Oh, like the drop down?
I think
Yeah.
so.
I believe that's it.
Oh, I can't even get to the close bonfire for the Rodden, can I? They made that a fragrant branch in Scholar.
Oh no. If you do all of Iron Keep, though, you can do the same for the old Iron King. Use him as your punching bag.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta find where this is on the house, then. Ow. Come on, I'm climbing a ladder. I drop down there?
On the opposite side of the house that you enter, there should be similar stairs leading out the side.
Oh, okay. To get up on the roof of it?
Oh, I believe so. And there might be an item that you have to drain the lake for.
Yeah.
Which, if that's the case, you'll need the key to the seal, which you're going to need anyways, maybe. Psyche pulls out their magic stone. The important item does not require the drainage. Okay.
Okay, yeah, they did put a petrified guy here. Yeah, like I'm not at the point where I just start looping bosses yet. I've still got like I can go through Dragonary and then go fuck up Triomana.
It might, in doing so, you might just unlock the ability to go to the Bastille. And that kind of solves the rest of the problems.
Yeah.
It's time for me to go get some propane.
I think it's up here and then I jump on the top of the house. Is that how I do this? Probably. That makes sense. I say for something that extremely does not make sense.
Third strike voice.
Javelin.
Is this it?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. That was the one I thought it was, but there's not like an easy way to jump on that. You gotta go up and around to the top of the hat. Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay. Cool. That means I don't need to be in Ghost Hut anymore.
You may as well go talk to Ingvard, though.
Yeah.
Get his item.
I can check if I have the seal for the... here as well.
It's like a big green brass-looking key.
Okay. So then the other things I'm after are like soul items for you. It's like... Here's the key.
Okay, Ava, where are you at? Or Alva?
Like that and any of Gnome's Lord Souls.
Oh, are there any of those you want to check for this end, or...
I've got stuff to do.
Okay.
Until then, once it starts to seem like I need to get the lead out, I'll start hinting them.
Alright, what I will do then is I'm going to start working on... I'm going to work on getting the DLC open.
So you gotta go kill the Hydra.
You know, what happens if all of a sudden an item is back there? Want to be ready enough for that.
Really love it if the Rotten would stop standing in fire.
Anybody loves doing that. I believe I have most of the keys necessary for doing this zone, but not all of them.
Alright, so Hydra, you're next up on the list. Also gonna quick step away again.
I don't have the warden key. But I have the jailbreaker key. Estus flash shard.
Cool. No, this direction is wrong. I can go into the Shaded Woods, which means that I have access to Dragon Area, which means I can get a Lord Soul.
So, I guess my twin goals at this point are making sure I have areas open for, like, finding, or like, you know, trying to find areas that might have Lord Souls, or just getting more powerful so I can bop Gwyn on the head.
Yeah, because if you beat the game, we get all the things that you didn't collect.
Yeah. And like...
Yeah, so like, just get tough, go through areas.
Basically. I'm gonna... My current setup is at least get the DLC visible, or, yeah, like...
Yeah.
Because I still have other areas. I can go to Duke's, like, that whole area is untouched. I have a couple other areas as well, but, like, making sure I can access DLC in case there's something there. Let's go bop Havel. I'm gonna be down here bopping the Hydra anyway. I think I... No, I'm good, okay.
You want Chaos Ember?
He already has large flame ember. But if it's free,
my weapon's a twinkling at Titanite.
Man.
So, I'm fine with that. It's a very good... It's my favorite ember. Instead, you get to send other embers. Alright, Havel.
I could commit a crime here if I wanted to. So there's a mimic over here.
Don't commit a crime at a mimic.
You can duplicate this mimic's drops as much as you want.
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
It requires backtracking halfway through Irithyll to do, but I'm not going to do it.
I got the parry and like the riposte on that, but I took the hit.
Cool trick.
Like, I got the thump, but like I like it was a partial parry.
You can get partials while still getting the actual parry. It's messed up.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
There's like very specific windows where it can happen. Well, there's a Cinder of a Lord, so I'm now halfway there.
Honestly, the other thing I'd be after would be like Firekeeper souls. My flask is still bad.
My flask kind of sucks, but I have a ring that makes it pretty good. That is a black knight. That fella probably wants me to give him my money. That I say, no way. Is there an item over here, or am I backtracking?
Come on, buddy.
I've got more dung pies than I can hold. That's how you know I'm living the good life. I don't remember how you get up there. You get up there just by dropping down at those windows. How many Titanite chunks do I've got?
There we go.
27.
Alright, and then I think I need to... No, I don't have to reload this area. I should be fine now if I go to Duke's. I'll save and quit anyway. My gut is telling me I'm supposed to do that here now.
To do which?
After I have killed a Hydra.
Yeah, that should...
I'm pretty sure... I don't remember if that's necessary, but my gut says I need to save and quit for that.
reload the area. Look at, I think Dusk can show up without that, but there's the keyring.
Shaler's keyring.
I'm in the area that uses that. Cool. But I don't think I need it. We will find out.
So from here, I've got Dramatic Castle into Amana into Crypt. I've got Shaded Woods into Shaded Ruins into Seldora?
Yes.
And I've got the other one. The Keep into Airy.
Yep. God,
You have access to Seldora. That means the only big boss you're missing access to is the Bastille.
Yeah, Executioner?
Lost Center.
Lost Center. Oh, yeah. The room
There's
that's like
bunny.
dark.
Yeah.
Well, this is pretty clearly my next goal. Let's go do Duke's.
Whereas I'm out of flasks, I'm going to apply the algorithm.
I'm putting a ton of points into vitality, so I can just take a hit or two. Feels pretty good.
The warrior's path.
Mm.
Actually, Jailer's Ring might be important. We'll find out here in a second. Because I believe with that I can rescue... I have her hat. Carla? Yeah. I can rescue Carla, and then... From then... I can use her spell tomes.
Still in position where I need to be, like, sweeping for every check I can get, because it's possible I wind up, or at this point it's I guess, the case that I've wound up in need of unpetrify that one guy in the Bastille. Because at that point I don't need $1 million, I just need to go all the way through fucking Seldora.
Did I just walk through that enemy? That was...
Trick.
Okay.
If we knew where all of the stuff we needed was, going through Seldora wouldn't be so bad, but since anything could be anything, I'm still down 2 Lord Souls.
Yeah, you're down 2 Lord Souls, I'm down 1 Unpetrify, and I think that's it? At this point, that Unpetrify is looking less and less important, given that I'm at 700k so far.
It's hilarious that you just can money door. That's a money door.
Yeah, Shrine of Winter.
Is the pendant a random draw?
Oh, I got you a Soul of a Giant, so now you can make combat with the king.
That's my second of those.
You need 3 before it's practical.
Yeah, I was gonna say 4 is the number I would really like.
I guess that probably is. I didn't think about that, but like the item that actually gets me into the DLC.
Right. Just...
Yeah, Broken Pendant. Yeah.
Okay, well, I've done everything I need to for that. If when it shows up, and if yeah,
Yeah. Did you ever paint World?
I do have a painted world. I can go do that. Right now,
we don't know what's there.
Yeah, we're being
but
told.
The fact that both the doll and Annex Key were in places I had to go means that it's probably necessary.
You know what? I'm fine with doing that over Dukes. I'm at a point where
that guy thought it guts. The stupid jump scare corpses that scream when you pick their item up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember where Carla's at. I guess she's in the last place I checked. Who would have imagined? A skinny little heretic. Okay, you're gonna have book. You're gonna read books for me, lady. I don't know how to read. It makes it real hard to be a wizard. Propane. There are a lot of items in the propane capital as well. Flamberge is a fun word because it is 1000% an anachronism that was invented by Victorians. But that doesn't mean it's not fun. Yeah, it was never historically used by any people. Some guy in the 19th century just made it up as the word for it.
Basilisk did a cool move. I didn't know basilisks had in their repertoire just jump and start spinning. Helicopter at you.
Yeah.
If you get hit, that's your own fault.
Yeah. That's hard knockdown.
Gilligan, no! How did the Victorians also invent sellsword? What has been in the 1980s? Yeah, that seems like something that like TSR would come up with.
Okay, can't unlock artifacts.
Oh no, Turtle Man! I didn't do Turtle Man's quests.
Oh no.
Turtle Man's Quest is not a tremendously well-liked SNES game, but it has its fans.
Alright. Let's commit.
You don't have stat requirements on, do you?
No.
I'm gonna buy Soul Geyser.
You know, I'm not actually certain that I've got a catalyst yet. If I do, I haven't noticed it.
Good old Painted World. I do love Painted World. As like a
This
idea of an
is very
area.
pretty.
I mean, I guess it's such a cool area, they
I use
kept
it
doing
again.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go through this area treating it like, just take it nice and slow, you know?
Found you a blue slab.
Ooh. If I wanted to make another weapon...
I want pickaxe plus 10.
You know? It is a plus 10 weapon. Soul of Madness.
Back to propane.
Rats. I suppose if I did need Skull Lantern.
I guess if enemy drops aren't randomized, you could just manually get it. But it's killing all of the guys. This giant basin of fire is throwing fireballs at me, and it is manned by a slime, a rat, and a ladybug. They're doing a ritual to throw fireballs at me.
Mm-hmm.
It's their favorite trick.
Slimes do this.
Additional sunlight maggot.
There we go. Gotta kick that body. Oh, large ember.
Suppose that would have made it difficult to make a different weapon.
Slain.
Okay, we're not actually engaging with Dorson Ferris.
What's the worst thing that can happen if I go pick up these items?
All weather shield.
Book it, 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 book it. Well. That sure is an undead, dragon. Okay.
Let's see who comes to say hello.
Alright, I see birdhouse. Okay. Birds have health. I understand.
God damn it! I I can't learn my lesson. Mimics can't be staggered even by my charged R2.
Well. Okay. Let's go through here.
But maybe they can be staggered by my weapon art.
Here we have the Legion.
See if we can't apply some technology.
Okay. I'll play pokes with these.
I will be right back.
Just use what we got in the pocket.
You know, I was really expecting something from that.
This is... this is so very silly.
Well, there's a... I just unlocked, I'm pretty sure antiquated key is what you need for Bastille. I think that unlocks the sideway.
Ah. Antiquated key doesn't say shit about where it goes.
Yeah. In the Bastille, if you enter from Fisherman's Wharf, if you stick right and go, there's like a locked door with the chained angle guy. I'm pretty sure that's what antiquated key opens. It probably has a very awful description.
The description is basically, this key's very old. Who knows where it goes?
Alright, and then door opens from this side. Then door opens from this side. A little funny coming from stream and just noticing the difference in numbers between Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, this guy's name is Demon King the Giant.
More bonfire aesthetics. The aesthetics of your bonfire are just looking great. Alright. I open this door, that lets me get back to the bonfire so I don't have to use humanity for healing. I suppose I can kindle this thing.
Okay, still more propane to get.
Hey, Shabadoo. Thanks for the sub. Yep. We are still rolling.
Yeah, we're all nebulously close to finishing in one way or another.
Yeah. Ooh, if I'm human out here,
Is it time for hat to
should. Right? Darkspear King Jeremiah. There they are.
You can get a third Xanthus crown.
Yeah.
Actually, who knows?
I forgot
what
this one was a
item will
mimic.
be.
I'm owned.
Oh no.
I even know that too. I just was completely on autopilot thinking about where I was going.
Oh wow, I do not do damage to the king here.
I don't remember how to get that item.
Yeah, maybe abandoned knife might have been. Alright. Humanity acquired and Firekeeper skirt.
I'll put that on. Get our toesies out.
Oh! 99 again.
How many do I have? 0. I haven't found a single one yet.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's head up here. We'll do a little bit more. Oh, right, there's the Bone Wheel basement.
That's
Yep,
what
there's
Danik he goes to.
Yeah, there's a lever you gotta pull there. And now you can't be. You can hear. You can heal your poison. Okay. Crystal goblins cannot have good items, so I don't even know why I bother chasing them. Oh man, that crystal gecko, look at him go. He's like making a wake in the goop.
Oh, come on. That one hit. There we go. Trying to hit one of those ropes with a soul arrow.
You know, it says something about the activity that I haven't done a stream this long in a while, and I don't feel the length yet.
Nah, I'm right there with you. This has been like... Yeah, we're at 5.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, just sort of
Start
go.
going, yeah.
Don't harm me, please.
Okay.
It seems like enemies get scaled to the area they're in, which means these guys with pitchforks are doing like a third of my health.
Just some jerk with a pitchfork.
Or forgive me, a 4-pronged plow.
That's different. That's very different. Okay, still haven't found anything that's like been the big reason to be here, but we still have a lot of places to look.
What? I was rolling! No! I'm getting murdered by mimics so much.
Speaking of rolling,
I even tried to use a Lloyd's talisman against a mimic,
hi, skeleton.
and it didn't work.
Glad to see Bone Wheel Skeleton.
It is the best part of the zone.
Reviews are in. We all love Bone Wheel Skeleton, even though he is terrible.
So we talked about collecting unpetrified ogre in Aldia's Keep.
Yeah.
I think that's the one that got made pointless in Scholar.
Yeah, I believe
Oh.
so.
It's like you could just walk around it. If I remember right, in Vanilla, that was like a real block. Like materially changed how you approach the zone in some way.
I go back and forth some other. I wish there was like a best of version where you could have the parts of Scholar that's cool, but the parts of Vanilla that isn't soul crushing.
It's been so long since I've played Vanilla that I've forgotten a lot of it. A lot of the changes. And a number of the changes I do remember were changes that were made like over the course of patches to Vanilla.
Rather than...
So I don't remember if most of the ones I've got were from normal to Scholar or just from as normal went on. It's like Shrine of Amana looked 8 different ways over the patch cycle of the video game, right?
Red Eye Orb. You can now invade. The big thing with Shrine is they changed the damage and the tracking on that stupid spell.
Yes.
Wizards don't just have you from a mile away. And their spells don't get to 360 to catch you.
Washing pole.
Washing pole.
I know that all of the signs telling you to don't you dare about the lever are telling you that you'll free a murderer.
Yeah.
I don't remember what all the don't you dares on torches in this area are.
You light a torch, it'll spawn a invader, like the
Just
who is
makes a red
she?
phantom.
The specific one. Crap, what is her name? Has a scythe or a sword.
Oh, yeah. I know who you mean. I don't remember the name.
Not condemned. What is it called? I don't remember. I don't remember things. Forlorn, yeah.
Yeah, the one that you fight like all the time.
I know that because there's one in Aldia's Keep where you light the torch to spawn a Forlorn so that you can parry walk past the dragon area. Or like past the dragon. It's like, oh, thank you for being a convenient, parryable enemy on demand.
Proof of concept.
Parry walking is not that bad. I had to teach myself to do it the last Dark Souls 2 rando I did. Because I had everything I needed except for... What was it I needed? I just went to go fight the last giant without the King's Ring. Dragon scale rank. I believe that's most of things in propane.
Alright.
Who art that one of us, that if thou hast misplunged down, if thou seek it, thine desires shall be required.
Alright, see you later.
Thank you.
We can just walk out of here.
I probably want to go to the other bonfire. You're not gonna. What if she drops something you need, James? You have to kill her.
Well, then I can just bonfire back.
You just bonfire back and run through the whole thing again. Although running through Painted World the second time takes like 2 seconds.
I would say you have all the keys open, so you just walk straight ahead. There's like literally 2 enemies in the way.
Or you could just go jump attack the dragon butt.
That's also a way you can get through. I thought I almost did, but then I was like, well, I should probably like actually do the area in full because the idea was there might be some items.
there are items there that are easy to miss that in the normal randomizer are frequently important. The Velka's rapier is like one that constantly is
Is it the one at the very top?
It's on you need like the annex key to get it, and it's
Velka's is the one that's like in Harpy's house, right?
Yeah, the top of Harpy House.
It's top of Harpy House, but it's on the side where you need a key to get to it.
Yeah, sorry, it's not the one at the very top normal, it's the one at the very top annex, right? Like
yeah. Because the very top of the like spiral staircase is just like
some
red sign?
Yeah.
Yeah, but red soapstone is what it is, yeah.
Well, I have...
it isn't here because I never gave him his
I have a
legal
orange ring.
Yeah. And you can go to past demon ruins.
Might as well. I have illegal charred ring and illegal charred ring. Don't need your silver ring? I don't know. Maybe.
This rat was admiring a painting.
Collecting a dragon charm at that very instant was pretty funny, given the boss I am fighting.
Oh, are you in... yep, you're... I see. Actually, while I have Orange Ring, let me go do... Let's go do 7 heroes. While I'm thinking about it.
There are a few items out there.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Normally, it's high on my list because that's where you get Chaos Ember in the back.
Man, full damage in this game does not mess around.
I just am looking over on my, on the side where I have the picture-in-picture for the live psych reaction, and, seeing fire just everywhere.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Fire boil.
Dragon was on one touch for, fully 90 seconds.
Oh my god.
Oh, this guy randomized into being where he normally is. Good for him.
That is what true random means. I think I want to level endurance once or twice. I also want to find a better shield.
I mean, I spent all that money.
Yeah. Sorry, let me rephrase. Fighting against Gwyn is what I'm thinking about.
Uh-huh.
It's gotta parry him with your...
It
Parry with
blocks
the
so much fire damage, though.
It does.
Parrying Gwyn is so passe anyways. Real gamers move swap their Black Knight weapon onto their rapier and just thrust attack him to death. You are a real gamer, aren't you, James?
Oh, 2 of them are awake. Okay.
I don't know if I can actually do move swap on the master. I know there's a way to, but it's annoying. Maybe there isn't a way to, and I'm just misremembering. I can do it on original, but it takes a few tries.
I'm pretty sure they figured out to no remaster.
Okay, 2 left. Just loving how powerful Homing Crystal Soul Mass is.
Okay, I'll catch 200,000 short. How much cash is in my pocket?
Go sell some stuff to Gavlon.
Wheel and deal.
The pittance might be enough. I'm looking like I'm gonna be close.
Moonlight Greatsword.
Well, if a pittance isn't enough, maybe a tuppence would be. I got Moonlight Greatsword. I don't know what game the Moonlight Greatsword is at its best at, but it's not this one. Probably Demon Souls.
I really enjoy it in Elden Ring.
Yeah, it is pretty good in Elden Ring. It takes so long to get.
It does. I mean, it usually does. Okay. Item. I just want the. Okay. God, walking up this was. There you go. Have a life gem.
Oh boy.
Have another life gem.
Oh boy.
Oh, yours is better.
And of course, there's also
Bloodborne.
Dark Souls 2, where debatably the Blue Moon Greatsword is better. Oh my god, take a look at what's happening! Holy shit.
What you got?
What's up?
Well, Pontifex is looking a bit different than normal.
Holy smokes!
You got Pontiff Wolnir.
Well,
You know. That sounds right.
uh-huh.
It seems like I can kill him with regular damage,
Oh.
but he is taking a lot of damage from being hit with his jewelry. Yeah, hi, Ogre. Get your wrist out of the wall so I can kill you. Stop hiding your hands in the floor.
He's nervous. He doesn't know what to do with them.
So as you can see here, the giant centipede on the ceiling has been removed. We no longer have
material.
Yes, we no longer have any more problems with finishing off the video game.
You're allowed to talk about the video game off by Mortis Ghost.
It's true.
You don't have to be careful even a little bit.
Real killer for DS3 showed Wolmir in the Cathedral of the Deep, so I guess there was already prior work done to make sure he would work in more than one area. Maybe. I don't remember that far. Even back then, I just never looked at
trailers for
promotional material for Souls games. It's like I knew after one that I'd be a sucker for life.
Yeah, basically.
Is there not an elevator here?
Dang it.
I distinctly remember watching a gameplay trailer for Sekiro and like instantly regretting it.
like it's already a title you know you're.
Yeah, I knew I was going to buy it, and then I was like, I wanted to see that boss blind. Boo 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 boo. Man, man, these giants need to. Somebody needs to install Counter-Strike Source.
I just spent all my smooth and silky stones. Not gonna go back there.
This area is a lot easier when there's not giants and you're not being shot at.
I think there's an item over here.
It's time for me to go validate my run. Run doesn't count unless you touch the gender coffin.
Bah! Okay, fine. Fine.
You like Kingdom of Heaven?
Holy smokes! That ogre grabbed me from fully its own height below.
It's got the grasp.
Got those magnet hands. Scoops.
I got bopped by a Taurus demon as I was trying to shotgun it.
That was a grab that just has me hearing yipes yelling in my ear. That's what that was.
Oh boy, another minute. There should be. I should do an accounting of how many mimics are in this game versus how many actual chests there are. It's got to be 3-to-1, like mimics to chests. Up. We can go fight the king now. Yeah, in this universe, it's well, the world is so old that all the normal chests have been opened by now.
Yeah.
It's a survivor bias against towards. Crab standing watch.
Okay.
My bright red hair is really apparent.
The age-old question of what came first, the mimic or the chest?
Well, I would say the chest came second. Because it makes sense to me that if you wanted to keep people from looting your stuff,
You make it
you
look
would
like
put
the
it
thing
in a
that's gonna
place. Yeah, you would make it look like something dangerous. It's the time for big, huge men.
I think I'm just going to try and kill 2 more Lord Souls, and that'll get me $1 million to get the fuck out. I don't think I'm going to go through Aerie and then Shrine of Amana for Lord Souls. When the alternative line is escape.
Hobble.
Oh, are you're just thinking about completion as the answer rather than...
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I
Specifically
think
because
it
it's
will
Aerie
be-
and Amana, like both.
Yeah.
But that's...
I think it will be faster if I just fucking leave.
Man, Havel with the from the downtown. I got by the riot phone.
I found a second dragon tooth.
Alright, well,
Now
there you go.
know
Now
what
you can...
must do.
You got the stance.
Already had the
What?
stance. I tried this. back in the Earth League.
You
bad.
duplicate your dragon's tooth, you know?
You know, I'd be okay with Dragon Tooth as a legendary colossal.
Yeah. Anyway, say hi to all the dragon butts. This area in remaster is like viewable by a human.
Still very ugly though.
Still, but I can see it. You know,
You're not just being filled with bloom.
The biggest glow up like that is gotta be the Blighttown though.
Yeah.
Blighttown frame. Where the hell are my souls at here, man?
Absolutely.
Come here, Hovel.
There was an unpetrified statue in Dragonary. I don't remember what statues are in Dragonary except for the one that's blocking the skip the whole thing. Zip line.
Oh! Oh, I got too close.
Hovel with his stupid riot foam.
We gotta go. I got too close to one of the butts.
Yeah.
Get the high ground, get the heck out. High ground does not help. Oh boy!
They clambering?
They can jump. They got like.
Oh yeah, 80-foot vertical.
Yeah. The B-ball squad down here, they're not messing around.
If only they had any hands.
Yeah. They have great defense. Cannot dunk. Alright, give me that bonfire. Glow down.
That is what they did.
Yeah. Instead of the impossible to see bloom, now you're just hanging out in the. You can turn this into a pizza texture, like an Oblivion, you know?
That is how Oblivion works. You launch into Periite's realm of Oblivion, and there's just pizza.
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 That's what I think of as an Oblivion realm, is like the pizza. I don't know. That's normal, right?
Well, if that's your only exposure to Oblivion, yes, that's normal.
Yeah.
It's very funny. I didn't use the unofficial patch because I wanted glitches to work.
Mm-hmm.
And it meant that going through Periite's realm, I had to like make a big U-turns around specific things, otherwise the game would crash.
Alright. Pass by a blender. They make great noises.
The most important part of the blenders is their walking noise.
I was just, yeah, 100%. The boop.
Suction cup.
Boop, 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 boop.
I love walking into this guy's spider house, and his first words to you are, "Something seems to be bothering you."
Could be anything. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, they do make Squidward sounds.
All right. How we doing? Bed of chaos. Okay. Okay. You just want to repeatedly bop me on the head, I suppose.
Sometimes there are evil wizards.
You make the roll, you see it coming, you know you're already, like, too far into your other roll to be able to roll out of that one. You're just going straight to a pit.
Got the big ol' hand push.
Yeah, like, armor at risk.
It's a good thing you've got that repair box.
Yeah. Repair your own armor. Smith it up.
I don't have any souls because I just died.
Okay, I think what I want to do...
It's the tiniest.
I'm going to go kill Aldrich. And then I'm going to do Dancer and get to Twin Princes. And if I haven't found what I need to beat the game by then, I will hint it.
I forget who suggested Bet of Chaos with Night Rain, Clambering, and Double Jump. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Like, the pit isn't really a pit, it's just, you know. Okay. No more equipment at risk.
Forget where all the items here are. I definitely recall the Easterner's ashes being around here, though. One of the game's very weirdly unuseful shortcuts. Spider Town, Spider Town. It's the town with spiders in it.
It's gonna get worse, and then it's gonna get better.
Yep.
At least now you have a whip. And I have a shriving stone.
You know, for all the shriving.
They brought back perhaps the most useless thing from Demon Souls and named it Shriving Stone.
Yeah, Slide Eye's right at Kindler.
Oh, alright. One dark bead is a blender down.
Nice. I don't remember what Shriving Stone does.
Removes infusions from weapons. It's Demon Souls Melt Stone.
Because later on, that's just like a thing you don't actually...
Well, even in Dark Souls, Andre will just unupgrade your weapons.
Yeah,
if
like
you want to.
Andre will just do it.
Yeah.
You don't need to hand him a special rock. He'll just do it.
But here, nope, Andre doesn't know unless you give him a Shriving Stone so he can shrive your sword.
Bah! I'm in a hole now.
Welcome to the hole.
I found almost all the flask upgrades by now. That's nice. I'm sitting at 11 plus 6, and I think the max is 12 plus 8.
Damn.
Or is it plus 10?
Ah, the pitch.
chest's not here in this game. Nope. But there's a single bouquet of flowers. Now that's called deathbed, the bed that eats. That is just a plain actual bed, then you get to take a nice nap. That's a terrible... Ooh, a dead bone shard. Terrible film. It's not actually very funny. The best part of it is when the bed eats a bucket of KFC.
Hey, Manhunter O'Hara, enjoy all the spiders. Have fun dealing with that. They're your problem, man.
I'm gonna have to remember where the invisible path is. Is it over here?
I am getting just 100% defense blocked on this. Yeah, that is. I've rolled directly into the hand like 4 or 5 times there. Bit of chaos, like, you know, we got the 60-foot vertical leap, but you got the power of Bit of Chaos' goaltending, and oof.
Yeah. Defense unparalleled.
Mm-hmm.
Have some box art shoes. How many copies of Homing Crystal Soul Mass is that now?
Crystal magic weapon.
Oh, is that what I got you?
Yes.
Sadly, I don't think you can do that
Yeah.
to the...
I also believe that doesn't work there.
It'd be really good with that weapon because it's multi-hit.
I believe the answer is 2, though. Is it of specifically Homing Crystal Soul Mass?
Yeah, that's still clipping.
All right. It's unparalleled.
Spider beam. And that's Freya down.
Nice.
Now you get to go beat up on Vingarl's... wait, no, Vingarl isn't there, and, is Vingarl there in Scholar? I don't remember. Or is he just stomping around, Shaded Ruins?
I don't remember where he is, actually. I just know that it isn't here. I also
there's
first get to kill the Duke.
Yeah, the body is either in the Shaded Ruins or it's past the Duke.
It's not past the Duke in Scholar, which means that it... Oh, yeah, it's like downstairs under Tark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that lion man.
Yep.
Okay, up to Anor Londo. which probably will be easier than normal, but I'm prepared to be wrong.
Not full of knights.
And there's not the Spider-Man there.
True. Someone else hanging out there. Finally find those deacons.
It would be thematic for Aldrich to be replaced by the Deacons. We'll find out.
Well, if this is my plan, I can crunch these Souls of Giant.
Yeah, I don't think the king can be anything important.
I'll tell you what the king isn't. Happening before Nashandra.
Yeah. So you can just go down there, right?
Yeah, I need 20,000 more bucks.
You have a decent odds of cascading success.
Yeah, because like the moment you pop, I just go fight Gwen. Like I'm at that point. It'll be a little like not terribly hairy comparatively, but like
You can parry him and then
I can just parry.
blast him with Dark Bead and he'll fall over.
Like
I've already fought Soulless
I know,
Cinder, so
yeah, it'll just take me a little bit to get back to used to that parry timing, basically.
we'll have to ask once and for all. Is green deck better than blue deck?
I know exactly how I can collect 20,000 souls. No, right, I've despawned most of them already.
There's no one here. Oh, okay, not no one.
There's certainly not no one.
Yeah, it's not at that point.
Somebody repaired the window up here.
It'll be a little bit slower than I would have liked.
Normally there's a big stinky Spider-Man here, and today it looks like he might be a crab.
I think
Is the crab on the ceiling?
I should check.
I'm just gonna be here falling in a hole until until I can go fight it.
I think that's a dragon bear up there, but he doesn't know how to fall.
On the wall?
In the ceiling where the spider guy usually lives.
That's funny.
Who's Aldrich? It's Deacons.
Yeah!
Nice
Nailed
call.
it.
Deacons, devourer of gods.
Split it evenly. Alright. If only I had some sort of like 50-point strength shield to stand behind in order to block these swipes. Sadly, I have stat requirements.
Sounds to be like a skill issue.
It does.
Let's see who Dancer is.
If it were me, I simply would not.
I had the option for it, but I said, you know what? I'm an honest gamer.
that one was on me. That one I was ready for, and then you saw me slightly slip, and then it's like, well, you're in the hole. I don't have a clamber.
Oh. This is very funny because I think we have a bit of multiple funny things are happening. So I'm fighting Aldrich of the Boreal Valley, but I think the script is broken and the AI of the boss fight didn't start correctly.
Oh.
Cliff.
Deshandra.
So it's just standing here while I whack it to death. I know Aldrich in particular is weak to this. A speedrun strategy is to clip underground below the boss fight and just whack Aldrich's tail until it dies.
I still think about
He
the
is
Dark
not
Souls
the smartest
2.
guy.
The Dark Souls 2, like, break the AI on
Oh yeah, on Nashandra, where you just throw the potion at the correct time.
Yep.
I'll take your 6 fire bombs. I went the wrong way. So I think I'm just going to make a straight run for the Great Archives. Beat the Twin Princes and then hint my last 2 souls. Reasonable odds that Psyche just finishes their game before then.
Yeah. Yours finishes, then mine finishes.
I think you would maybe finish slightly before me.
I think it depends on how cold I am on Gwyn. Like, I think that's basically the defining factor, because the moment Sykes finishes, I drop everything I'm doing and I just go to that fight.
I think Gwyn won't be bad, because I'm pretty sure Dark Bead will stagger him.
Okay, that would be... If I can just 6x Dark Bead... Yeah, that's not a fight, I suppose.
If you have Power Within, or Bellowing, or Just Crown...
Oh, my short... 3,000 short. God damn it.
Oh my god. This gate is the silliest thing.
With the pile of waist-high rubble 3 feet away?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, you know you gotta spend 1 million souls in that door. Well, I say spend. Have? Have had?
Have had?
It's not even, yeah, not even have spent, it's just like, have had.
Remember. It's your soul memory.
It's
You
just-
have to
yeah, soul-
remember a million souls.
Oh my god, the soul memory.
Soul Memory, an almost perfect mechanic that was just wrong enough to be very terrible.
Yep.
Yep.
If it just kept track of how many souls you had spent,
Yeah.
rather than how many you had
had.
gained.
Yes.
Okay, Lothric Castle.
I'm going in the hole. Nope, nope. Okay, let's see what the sweep is here. What are the hands doing? 1 sweep, 2 sweep.
The rubble wouldn't get you if it was blocking off anything other than the biggest gate in the game. Yeah, that's the thing. It's literally it's the Lord Vessel. That's not
A very powerful crab.
There's still more stuff to be done there,
Okay.
but like.
Alright. Firestorm. I don't like that. Okay, never mind. Well, we got the second half. Getting the second half means I just get to walk in and walk forward on the next try. So.
Oh my god, did I run out of Alaudites immediately before? You've got to be kidding me.
You killed them all, and now there's nothing left for you.
No, okay, there's a couple more.
Okay.
I can get my 3,000.
It's also such like a, I don't know, like it's a grindy thing for grindy's sake on the side bit on it. I know obviously the idea is you're supposed to just go get all 4 Lord Souls, that it's more of like an escape hatch?
Yeah, I've never really thought about, like, never really figured out the positive use case they wanted for design for it.
I think it's a top-down thing, where, like, if it's like a way for narratively, you are strong enough to open the door yourself.
Rather than the force.
Like, I don't know what the gameplay mechanic of it is, but they have many times made weird gameplay decisions that were just top-down decisions.
Yeah, sure, certainly.
True enough.
Like, Dragonrod and Sekiro is 100% just a story thing. It serves no mechanical purpose.
Ah, there we go. Get the firestorm as we're coming down. That's what I'm after. Alright, give me the swipe 1 and swipe 2, and then we can move forward.
I keep seeing these
Swipe 1,
dead Lothric knights.
Swipe 2.
And these empty Lothric armor look a lot like the player corpses in my range.
Alright.
These Falconers have a backstab animation.
They do. They are certainly the jankiest enemy in the game. They were unfinished and only appeared in New Game Plus in the base game.
Yep.
Which obviously means that Scholar just put them in a bunch of places.
It really only put them right here, if I can remember right.
They're also in Brightstone Cove.
I was just there. I don't remember. I believe you.
The camp area up top before the farmers, there's some falconers there. They have a weird falcon attack they can do.
If I remember right, they can only do that when they're in Things Betwixt and New Game Plus. I don't, or at very least, I'm pretty sure that the ones out here in the Shrine of Winter can't do it. Flying Nines Records Rapier. Volnir's Crown.
I died. Took counter damage from fire.
I'm a huge clown.
What's up?
Mm.
Have you had some in your pocket?
No, I haven't used the Ashen Mist Heart to go kill the Giant Lord.
Oh.
Aha. Well, you could still go fight Throne Watcher and Throne Defender if you really wanted to.
I'm gonna. Means I don't have to. Yeah, that's how I should have gotten that fucking
last set of souls. Yeah. I'm just chomping souls in my pocket.
The Emerald Herald tells me that I'm a little baby who should fuck off because I came in
Your
here
soul
without killing all the Lord
is too
Souls.
pallid. You'll never be a real gamer.
Just sitting down here in the bed of chaos, eating souls. Chomping them down. Man, that was 200,000 in my pocket. What were you saying the cutoffs for different on different catalysts were?
If you're close to 40, if you can equip, if you like, I think Logan's requires 44 int to even equip, and at that point it'll be better than.
Okay.
Sorcerers.
Yeah,
So-
Sorcerer's Catalyst, and then if you have 10 crystallization, it'll always be better.
So we're at 46.
And it'll tell you the spell adjust, and you can like compare.
Yeah, A versus S, spell adjust, okay.
Oh, there'll just be like a number even there at the top, like the magic adjust at the top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 220 versus 235, so Logan's is finally the winner. And then Demon Catalyst isn't. Okay, and those are the three we got, so that's good.
Yeah,
Right.
Demon Catalyst is just strictly worse than Sorcerer's Catalyst, except you can attack with it and do a passable job.
Tiny Beans ring.
Tiny beings only.
Yep. Okay. So let's... we did Grave Lord. I don't have the key to be able to do Four Kings. We did Painted. I think going into Dukes is a mistake because I get locked in there.
I mean, you don't.
Well, no, you get locked in there for a... Wait, hold on. Do I have the key? Like, do I get locked in there, locked in there? Like, that has a key to
I
leave,
imagine the
right?
key is there if, I don't think the randomizer moves the key for that explicit reason.
Even if it does, you could warp out.
The Dukes when you get trapped in Dukes, you cannot warp out. That
You can,
bonfire
though.
is. Does the randomizer make you able to?
No, there's just a bug. You can walk up onto the little lip of the cell from outside and sit at the bonfire, and you can't warp here is a geometry bit locked
you're
in
right.
the cell.
I remember that.
Yeah, okay.
You are in fact never locked in.
Okay.
Okay, let's see who Dragon Slayer armor is.
Then that makes a clean place to go.
Dragon Slayer Sullivan.
Monsters Inc. went a lot differently than I remember.
I have an Abyss Great Sword? Damn.
I had to do this at least once.
I forgot the amount of, like, your attacks will tilt towards your analog stick that this game does. What I want is to do a heavy attack while walking in a direction to strafe a little bit. And what I will instead do is attack at a 45-degree angle to my lock-on.
Uh-huh.
There might be a setting about that, but I don't remember.
I don't think
it's
so.
like a Dark Souls 2 quirk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's the most notorious bonfire in the game. The boss drop bonfire visible from the bonfire,
Yep.
the area bonfire.
I am so tempted to just start doing Duke Skip here, but the entire point is the goodies that are locked behind.
At this rate, you might manage to beat all 4 Lord Souls before I manage to finish my game.
If I found... I still can't enter 4 Kings.
Oh, we're still short Crest of Artorias? Or
No,
the other one?
I don't have Ring, and I don't have
Key to the
Key
Seal.
to the Seal.
Oh, both. Okay.
Yeah, both of those are off right now. All right, Seath. Oh, don't you dare curse me. There we go. My souls!
And these crystal geckos can survive ultra great sword hits. They've been eating their Wheaties.
We got casually leaning snake.
I do love Nap Time Snake.
Yes, sir.
That wasn't the key.
There's a few more items you can get.
No, I mean,
Oh.
I can't leave this room. That wasn't the key. And I can't be on the other side of the bonfire, and I can't warp.
Okay, let me think about...
I am currently...
Can you open the door if you go down into the cell? Can you open the door there, like on the opposite side?
This door? No.
Is there a door there? Let me look at the stream to be able to have eyes. Okay, that's locked.
Yeah, both these doors are locked, and there's nowhere else.
This is solvable. Let me...
I have made an error.
I apologize for putting you in jail. I did not assume that this was going to also be randomized out.
I wouldn't think it would be, but it's very funny.
Yeah, because, like, this is a, like, there is no
That's
other way out.
Hard luck.
Yeah, if I homeward bound, it's gonna bring me here. Yeah, I am hard locked at this stage on my game.
Not for only a few moments. Once I figure out how to do this.
Oh my god. I can't get to Giant Lord without fucking Soldier Key.
Wow, look at that.
Oh wow, I got the key. That's great.
Soldier Key is in my Iron Keep. Okay. God damn it.
Alright, thank you.
I really remembered it not moving that, but, you know,
That's
mistakes and
fucked up.
miracles.
Yeah.
Once again, worth mentioning, this is a beta.
Yeah, that's... Nope! Into space! Goodbye!
To contextualize my actions a touch, I am going after the Giant Lord instead of the Giant's kinship, because the Giant's kinship doesn't do anything.
Giant's kinship doesn't do anything.
The game is just checking for the flag of "Have you killed Giant Lord?" and Giant's kinship gets handed to you at the same time that flag is set.
That's what it was, I think, on my last rando, where I learned parry walk just so that I could beat the game without having that key.
Yeah, tragically, fake key.
I'm curious now.
Yeah, where was Archive
Yeah.
Cellar? I guess I should spin the hint so that it's not,
You can't. You can check the full log for it.
yeah. I guess I have access
got
to
it.
Only as
that.
keep asking. Cool.
Yep.
Okay, I could have collected that and didn't.
But you shouldn't have been you shouldn't have had to.
Right.
Or should have been able to, rather, but yeah, it's kind of funny that you could.
I know where that one is.
Wait, that's not how I get the fuck. How do I get there?
Are you like having to drop into the like pit or whatever, or like the?
It's in the smelting pot.
Yeah, yeah. It's exactly the item I think it is.
Yeah.
You have to drop into the little pot from like.
Oh,
after the
it's
smelter
the
demon.
No, I know exactly what it is. I know exactly
yep.
what it is.
Yeah, in the room where you raise and lower things,
I went
you have
down
to
instead
go
of up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lift up the weird hallway guillotine. Iron King, why do you have a hallway guillotine?
They come in useful, I'm sure.
Do they?
No, actually. Not at all.
You don't know that. You don't have one.
Oh, that's really bad.
It's funny that one of the other things about homing Crystal Soul Mass is that the way it works, it just produces the loudest sound possible.
Right, it's playing the spawn soul mass sound 5 times.
Yeah. Ooh,
How many Chaos Flame Embers is that?
2 or 3? Let me check. They don't stack. So I can't tell you. Okay, here's a fun question. Like, I can warp out of here. I tested. I can warp across the door. Do I have the key to even leave this place?
I'm pretty sure you do have that. I thought I gave that to you very early. You've got a couple of keys, you can find out.
Yeah.
This one's not a mimic.
I guess we've learned that if we ever do Dark Souls 1 again, just to
Dukes you.
set it to start with those items.
Just always dukes you.
Yeah, but then there's the items in there that...
That's true.
Yeah, you can tell it to just start you with Archive Tower Selkie, because then even if you don't have the key to like get out, you can still get out of the full jail. You can still just warp away. There.
That's how I get Evelyn.
Wait, yeah, this is. Okay.
Although I don't have the right things open for it. I'm just going to run through. Okay, got my flasks back.
Oh, goodbye. Alright. Fun.
Alright, now I'm just not going to fuck this up. Okay.
Soldier key.
Soldier key.
Well, that's it.
That's go mode.
Yep.
That's Gigante.
Because that's the last giant, which is then Nashandra, which is the end of the game.
You get blasted once for this, yep. I am free to hit B to fall down the ladder. In some other games, I am not free to take that action.
It's my favorite death that everyone playing Dark Souls 2 took.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let go.
Yeah, we're gonna goodbye.
Whereas that's the best prompt in any video game. Press A to dunk head in wax.
Dunkhead and Wax is up there. I feel real strongly about Curl Up Like a Ball.
Curl up and like a ball. Nestle into coffin. There's some good ones.
Nestle into Coffin is
Nestle
an
into
absolute
yeah.
all-timer.
Let's see who the gank squad is today.
There's like a mimic behind me in this room. No? Okay. Alright. Got a little bit of a walk, and then it's time to clam guess.
2 clams.
That's, I think, the safest bet.
I was gonna say 2, and now I am priced into 3 because I don't believe in 1 clam.
1 clam I think is actually the most common, but I have faith in the clams today. Now, in the normal game, this is a death run because of the many horrible enemies that live here. And today, it's looking nasty but bearable.
Alright.
Yeah, we have the hero silverfish who got her licks in. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to use the...
Those are dev messages, by the way. It's great. Alright. Let's go.
Which step?
Imminent fall, right in front of the path that is the path that is correct. Alright, we gotta go. Oh, this is gonna be too many. I hear them. Alright, there's one. There's 2.
Third clam.
Looks like it's 2 today.
Damn.
Spiked you. It's the quick on the right.
It's still in this room.
I like the...
Yeah.
Ah!
I like that I'm ending up roughly the correct level for a complete playthrough. I could buy a dung pie for you. Okay, let's see who Twin Princess is. I might have completely upgraded my flask, I'm not sure. But level 40 vigor, 20 endurance, 30 strength, 27 dex. Pretty beefy. I've got Raider stats, where I have 1700 health, but only 93 FP.
I can't see anything. Oh boy. Let's try getting away from a wall.
God, I remember doing so many fights of
Oh no.
genre, doing it co-op with buddies, and every so often someone just like zones out during the run back while you're just like shooting shit and just walks directly off this gigantic bridge.
Yeah.
Well, time to run all the way back.
So my twin princess fight is Nameless King.
Two clan. Now, that one is the highest magic resist I could possibly find. All of my actual offense is just not good in there. Alright, let's...
Oh, that went well. That was hard, but, oh wait. Oh no. Okay, so phase 1 of Twin Princess was, Nameless King, and phase 2 is Dancer. It's the Night Rain special.
That's a...
Ah, dang it.
That's a hell of a combo.
Luckily, I can fight Dancer with my eyes closed.
I like the simplicity of the run back on this one.
It hits the middle ground of doing nothing that I like. Like, it's really cool, but I wish it were either more interesting or short.
Oh wow.
Or short, yeah.
That was really funny. I got caught up. I got greedy.
Alright, I need to switch back to target shield. And then... what does that give me the ability to equip? Probably nothing much else.
Yeah, that fight was me not having the spacing of my attacks intuited correctly. There was a lot of whiffing thrust attacks. But this time will be different. That might mean we have twin princes for Soul of Cinder. Which, Now, we fought the dragon earlier. Storm King was, Abyss Watchers.
Alright, we're getting hefty. My plan here in basically the entirety of this fight is going to be parry a specific hit or just blast with Dark Bead and see how it goes. We're at, what's our 48?
So I remembered the important thing about this fight, which is that you can attack and break the curse orbs.
My number now on Framped is
we can roll into
1435.
You can roll it, you just have to touch them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very well, then.
I'm gonna take a moment and be right back as well.
I was hoping for the stagger there. Do I want, like, a blue flask for this fight? I don't know. I'm actually hoping for crystal sages for Soul of Cinder.
Just even scale, no respect for it.
I'm there in the corner. Ah, the aspect ratio is different. I'm turning up the picture-in-picture. They're not... Okay, they went down on a specific roll spot. Right, like...
Yeah. She wants to keep doing the one big slow swing.
Yeah? She does seem to like that here. Uh-huh.
I wish that'd be more threatening.
Yeah, it looks really cool, and it's just nothing.
It's really cool.
Need to stop.
But it's like...
Easily the best attack that you
Yeah.
can ask her to do.
Yep.
I got cowarded towards the end.
That's
Oh, there we go.
And a million items appear.
Yeah, time for the puke.
Uh-huh. 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 Yep. 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 Hmm. Yep. Uh-huh.
Yep, when you win, it pukes all of the remaining items out to everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then? Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And it seems to be
Got
starting with weapons.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Souls.
Master Lockstone was in my game.
Okay. And now I can go ahead and put the picture-in-picture. I guess I can turn off the picture-in-picture now.
Yeah, no, the video game is over.
Alright. Back to here. If we, check my inventory, I might have a few things in it, that I didn't have before. How many souls do I have? Hey, I have 5 Firekeeper souls? Is that a joke? Alright, hold on.
Guess I was holding up on that. Okay.
Yeah, let me go spend some of those. And then I can Alright. Reinforced flask, yes. Reinforced flask, yes. Reinforced flask, yes. Okay. Yeah, this is flask plus 6 now.
I'm still getting helmets. I can't even see my key items
luckily-
don't exist until I get them.
Luckily for me, I don't, like, get them all in front of me. Like, they didn't all pop up for me.
Oh yeah, I'm still pressing A. I can let the
Oh my
screen
God.
fill up. I'm getting these items one at a time.
I didn't have pop-ups for them. Oh my god, that's, I have the stronger use case, I guess, of that. Yeah. Using some souls.
It's ridiculous.
I'm just spending some of the last of the pocket souls now.
Ooh, Clanthir. I'll use. Okay, I'm on to rings.
Great.
Oh, they one at a time. Oh
Uh-huh.
no! I get a full page of them pop up all at once,
And I don't get any pop-up. I get nothing.
Yeah.
They just appeared in my pocket. All my souls of Siths.
I'm on to using items now.
Oh my god.
Does this also happen when you reboot the video game from a disconnect and other people have been playing?
I think if you're doing an async and you log it after people have had sessions, this probably happens to you.
Because I know some games, they won't give you pop-ups for that. They're just like, these are in your inventory, you've got to go check.
I have to sit through this so that it gets a key item, so I know if I have to fight this boss or not.
Oh my god.
because it's not in your inventory until it's popped up.
Oh
Yeah,
my
until
god.
it's
You just
in.
gotta
I don't
go.
have it until it's in.
Alright, I'm gonna make my run.
Because it could be that
Let me curse you. Let me double curse you.
Yeah, because it could be that my last two Lord Souls are just in my own game, in which case I have to go. I'll just hint them.
Right.
Or it could be I've got one. Like, right, like, oh god, okay.
I've had at least one of my own, and I don't remember which one it was because I accidentally put it on its couch. I have Souls of an Unknown Traveler.
They're large.
Alright. Now the fire's blazing. Get our knights. We get this really cool stair set piece.
Room full of ghost bone wheels.
Room full of ghost bone wheels is maybe the most hilarious thing that's ever happened.
It's definitely one of the funnier things that that
Can I-
hack did.
Oh God, can I win before Gnomes?
Silently making Gwyn unparryable wasn't actually funny, but everything that
That one sucked, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and put that one out there, as that one was kind of bad.
did you not know that, Psyche? From
No!
Yeah.
That's the rudest thing on the. What the fuck?
it made Gwyn unparryable and played some kind of meme sound. I don't know what it was.
But it was definitely,
Nothing matched having bone wheels pop out of the worm then.
that was...
Yeah.
The bone... 6 bone wheels popping out of an egg. Yeah.
I got Titanite shards.
Alright. So I think this is actually going to take me a couple tries to get used to parry timing. We'll see again. It's been a bit.
Well, since you could hold your head up high.
Let's do it.
We're all big Creed heads, right? We all love Creed.
I'm always saying
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
They're on tour. Yeah.
I'm onto Titanite chunks.
All right. Oh, okay. I gotta win before you run. Before you.
So, chunks.
Oh my God! It does them in order because like it did like tools, material, and then it's going to be keys. Okay, slab.
All right. Win.
Gale. How many minutes has he spent?
And that's Gwyn dead. 6 dark beads.
Let's
Okay,
go!
I'm going to ask that you don't trigger the cutscene for a few minutes. Please. Oh, too bad. Never mind.
Oh, does it go before?
It just went.
Oh, I did. I was gonna wait for you. Well, I'll take my dark my
Driving stone.
Is this the truly the curse of the Dark Soul?
Up, Sinners of a Lord. Okay, I got one Sinners of a Lord from Psyche.
We are here to serve.
At least my item list should be shorter.
Get 3. The bone shard.
I missed the parry, by the way, and then I just fired 6 dark beads.
Yeah, did it stagger him?
It took the 2 did, but like
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
that let me fire 6. Dark bead is not real.
Oh, now I'm getting spells. Well, I may as well go put my souls that I have.
Start eating. Well, that's part 2. Did they fix it? I'm gonna have to check the credits as this is going by. I think I asked this when we did it originally, but
They didn't.
okay. 15
still,
years.
isn't it?
15 years.
I mean, why would they fix it? That'd
Right.
be a downgrade.
Right, that's not the name of the character. You know?
I don't know that I know what you're talking about.
Undead Warrior.
Undead Warrior.
They misspelled Undead Warrior's name in the credits.
Yep.
Hell
They
yeah.
added- It's 3 R's.
Good work.
And it should be under
Or I
the
should say 4 R's,
4,
I
yeah.
guess.
Should be under the voice credits. Oh. This is really fun.
Yeah.
I haven't done a Dark Soul in a while. I mean, obviously I've done a Night Rain. Like, done a lot of Night Rain, but like, this is a very...
Now we're back on armors. Okay, yeah, it's just looping. It starts with armors and then goes using items, then goes upgrade materials, then goes key items. That's how it's
Oh my god. Yeah, just shoot Gwyn with a gun. Like, yeah, I don't know, I showed up with a shotgun.
Cursed by a wizard, but every member of your lineage will die at the age of 27. The wizard's curse is breaking into your house with a shotgun.
Alright, back on using items. Okay, yeah, you do have fewer items than
yeah, I should have a smaller list.
Psyche did.
Alright. So yeah.
This was always my fate.
We kind of knew. Remnant? Yeah, look, yeah. Remnant, like...
Well, a small amount of tragedy is called comedy, Z.
We went to all that effort to keep Slyo from having to sit in jail for a little bit. And now.
Yeah, and then we invented a new jail.
Yeah, I have to look in the spoiler where that thing was at.
No, he hinted it. It was in my world. All he is keep acid
the
pit.
acid pit.
Okay.
That is a door I opened and looked at and walked past.
I think that matches me not grabbing the crossbow then, because I also went up there and like didn't grab it.
What it means is that I was perfect, unless I was perfect unless I skipped over the last cinders of a lord, which we'll find out here in a while.
All right, here we are. English script and voice
items.
recording in here. So it cast. Where are we? Where's Undead War? Yeah, Crestfallen Warrior. Double Zeta.
Okay, I have a new goal.
That's right, it's still there.
My new goal is to beat the game before the items finish scrolling.
Oh, do you have it?
Yeah. It's gonna be hard because we're on to spells now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're running out of time.
Then we got the shield design contest ones.
I think it stopped.
Ah,
well. Okay, place your bets. Who do you think the last boss is?
Have we had twins?
We have not had twins. I'm hoping
Unix
it's Crystal
Jr.?
Sages.
just Unix.
We've had
we had
big
regular
Unix.
Gundyr. We haven't had Super Gundyr. We haven't had Yorm. If it is Yorm, I do have Storm Ruler.
You just get the Storm Ruler.
Champion Gundyr would be neat.
Champion would be I think Champion's also like a fine end boss too, you know?
Yeah.
And in this land,
Oh no, this might be a problem.
What is it? What are we looking at? I don't have it up.
Wyvern of Cindy.
This is the boss you kill through a scripted event.
Oh.
It's got a health bar.
Okay.
Bleeds. You
Because
can
this
kill
is
it.
this is the one you plunging attack, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's the one that's in
Okay, my damage is good if I don't hit it in its feet.
Because the Wyvern is the one that I think of as the boss that is in, you know, the first boss in Warlords. Psyche.
Oh, but pretend I do.
Warlord Destiny 2. The
Oh God, yeah.
the first boss in that that area to me has the feeling of that specific of like sort of like dragon. Like there's a couple areas in Dark Souls 2
Stop
and 3.
wagging your dumb ass, you stupid dragon.
Warlord's Ruin is definitely like
Yeah.
a Dark Souls shaped zone.
Yeah.
They put you in jail and make you do a skeleton puzzle.
I'm gonna go Dark Bead Asylum Demon for fun. Yeah, and, like all three, like once these cascaded really quickly. You know, it's like okay, we're all basically in position once we're set. So like having all three,
and we knew it would be the case, right? Like hinting your Lord Souls and seeing, okay, these are both deep in my game.
Yeah.
That's what turns me into
Just go.
I'm hunting go mode as quickly as possible.
Because it's so much better than. Anyway.
It'll be so much faster for me to just go like get 100 grand than it would be to fucking go through all of Dragonary and all of Shrine of the Mana.
Yeah.
So this went about how I suspected it would. I think 1 and 2 work better for Archie games than 3 does still, which is funny considering 3 is the one that has the officially sanctioned Archie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because you 2 had items that you needed, and I mostly didn't.
It's like,
but it was still fun.
Yeah,
that didn't feel like a 7.5 hour stream at all.
Like God,
it's 9:30.
Yeah, like this felt like a pretty good like.
It felt more like a 4 hour stream.
Yeah, long stream comparatively. Like,
but this is why I wanted to start early in the afternoon.
Yeah,
I imagined this would be the case.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I got Homer. That's my last drop. It's poetry. It rhymes.
Well then, let me.
Archipelago.
Good stuff.
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls
1, 2, and 3.
It's pretty funny. There's planning to make it. There's plans to make a Sekiro Archie, but they got banished from the main Archipelago Discord into the side rated R Discord.
Why?
Because it's an M-rated game.
What?
Yeah.
Oh right. Oh, I know. Yeah, that keeps happening. No, I remember the other.
They have the side zone marked as 18 plus, and you're like, is that?
Huh?
And like, there are a couple porn games that people have made archipelagos for.
Yep.
But also, that's where like any given M-rated video game lives.
It's just funny to think of Sekiro as an M-rated game because
right?
It has no content in it that these games don't have. I mean,
yeah,
it just looks closer at it.
Like maybe that's it. It looks nicer, or maybe there's
a child with
a bit of blood on them.
A couple other games, probably like an RE4 thing or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
But like, see Kuro with blood on his hand. That gets you an M rating.
That's when Dark Souls.
It's from Dark Souls.
Thank you. Thanks for Dark Souls.
Thanks for Dark Souls.
But I suppose that's going to be it for now. Who knows when we'll do this again?
Yeah.
Or what games even. I didn't see anything. It's pretty. I might need to do another one at some point because the impetus of this was I saw the Dark Souls 2 one and thought, I want to try that.
I need that.
But when I asked around, the shape of it is I could only basically find experts of 2 and 1, and I was the only one the right shape to play 3. Like, well, that'll work. This game's fun.
Yeah.
So I'll have to do an Archie for 2 at some point.
Yeah, if like I'll hop into 3 on like a longer term async.
Mm-hmm.
Where we're not trying to beat the video game in one day.
Yeah, just for like I would also feel better about it if the freaking pop tracker worked. Which I was
that
was a little I got a little spooked there for a second when it wasn't working correctly because I was going to rely on that because there's some of these items I don't remember where they're at. The last time I did one of these, there was an item in the swamp I had left for hours.
The little hint bit thing makes a lot of that a lot easier too. When it's something you're like familiar but not like 100% familiar with.
Yeah.
So
that's one of the things I'm pretty fond of, like dropping hint requirement to 5% of checks instead of 10 as default. Because in that world, the first thing I hint, like an hour, like 40 minutes into the run, is infinite Pharos Lockstones.
Yeah, so you
But
just
it's fun.
Yeah.
So those are interesting. It was in my world somewhere. God knows where.
And I guess I can look. I have the spoiler open.
All right. So I think I want to get a dinner now.
Yeah.
That was good though.
Yeah.
All right.
No, wait. No, BT Wanderer Hood Cyanide Master Lockstone Psyche.
TT1.
Blighttown. That was the Wanderer set in Blighttown.
Oh, the Wanderer set.
Okay, it wasn't in my game.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, so that would have been halfway in Blighttown where I didn't go because.
Yeah, up by that. That's where you do quail egg skip at, because there's 3 pots by a ledge up there that if you walk slightly forward of, you hit death cam,
Oh, and then you do
and then you
invisible
walk all the
movement.
way back down and go
You
through the
walk
fog
all the
wall.
way
All the way through
spot.
Quail Egg, and then you pull the lever.
And then
well.
and then you walk through the quail egg boss arena, and on the other side you quit load, and you're on the other side of the fog wall.
And yeah, because Quail Egg doesn't spawn when you're in the death cam.
Well, you have to spawn the fight once so her cutscene will play, and then you go and do all of that. And the hard part is actually crossing the boss chamber, because there's a staircase that's not a straight shot, and you're doing tank controls.
You're doing you got to do a wiggle.
It's hard to do.
All
But
right.
that's going to be it for now. Thanks for joining, everyone.
Yeah. All right. Every night,
Take
y'all.
it easy.
Take it easy.